The recording has started, and where did we leave off last week, kids? Who wants to do the recap?
He's going for it.
I can do it. Are we doing nose goes for the recap? Good lord. Okay, so what happened last session? It's been a couple weeks IRL. It's been no time at all in game. So what happened was we were finishing up the fight in the good old castle. I think it's a castle. Yeah, pretty sure it's a castle. And good old Wesley boy got his sick sword, and they rescued the children and got whose armor back. Yay! Some of the children are dead. Aww. For the children who are alive can cast spells. Yay! And then everyone was like, well, time to leave before a whole bunch of problems happen. But we were saying that, and then Wesley massacred like 17 people with one spell, which was, pretty cool. And eventually we were talking, and the kids were like, I guess we'll stay with you people, because what are we going to do otherwise? And everyone's like, okay, time to go to bed, because it's around like midnight. And everyone goes to bed. And who and the heckin' shitlins go into this big, massive void with Pina, and Pina is trying to convince Who to make I don't want to say make a promise. It feels like more of a soul deal or something to Rigoran, this massive giant evil being. Evil? Who knows? He might be a really nice guy. And Who goes, yo, Pina, I think you've gone crazy. You're a vampire now. You're kind of creepy. Get away from me. And Pina was like, oh, don't be like that. And then Who says some backstory stuff, and we all wake up, and everyone starts screaming. That's what happened in that dream. And then Isabella, I believe, goes and talks to some voices in her head, and then talks to, I don't want to call her a hag, because that sounds rude, but in 5e there are creatures of the wood called hags, and I feel like it might have been that. I was like, yo, I have problems, I need them fixed. And then the hag was like, blah blah blah, go over here, do this, blah blah blah. I believe. It's been a minute, and I don't have too many notes on this. And then Isabella goes to good old Fabio and says, yo,
Sorry, what?
I need Fabio.
Fabio?
Yeah, Fabio.
Okay.
And says, yo, I need to leave. And Fabio says, okay, I'll do the talking for you. Hey, yo, Azazel, we need to leave, lol. And Azazel narrows his eyes and go, detect evil and good. And Azazel sees that Fabio is Fabio Facio, because he has a facade and he has demons around his head. Whoa! Taking aberrations or whatever. I know it's not demon, but weird shadow nonsense halos. I know it was specifically evil halos. I think 2 of them, right?
There were
doesn't tell you which or which, does it?
2 of them floating around Isabella's head, and 1 floating around Fabio's head.
Yes, that was the mistake I was making. So yeah, and Azazel goes, yo, and basically goes, all right, I see you. Yo, Who, do you want to make Isabella emotional? And Who said yes, and says a heartfelt goodbye. And then we ended the session. And then, also they left. Kind of. They were like within the tree line, basically, because they need to keep our huts up. But yeah, they've left.
I told them not to take the horses.
Yes, that is important. We still got our horses.
So you still have your horses, yeah.
Also, Who and the kids have some weird spidey sense link now.
That is an
That's
important
true.
thing to note.
Do they know that?
Very
Do they know
important.
that, or do they know that
They can
when
they can sense
they
where
do it?
everyone is without looking. Like they know, like the kids and who know where each person with a brand is.
Mm.
Wesley wants to return Avfran to his people. I have a great quote from Alex. Thank God. You kill a room full of people together and you're still not friends. Who looked either it was Pina or Rigoran like in the eye and said, "Hey, shove that up your ass."
That was
And then
Pina.
Isabella,
He said that too.
yeah, Pina, which you know that's on brand. Who got her funky brand? But I think we already discussed that a little bit. And she has like weird powers now too. In Isabella's dreams, he is getting stronger, and as he who I assume is evil is getting stronger, the good little ethereal woman is getting weaker, and so like she's got a dip. She actually turned into a Mordar to contain, like I guess, her emotions to prevent that. And anytime she feels emotions, it makes the dude stronger. So I assume she saw all those dead kids that what's her face killed, and she's got emotions now.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, other than that, I think Standard got all that. The things in her head are called Dramer, and Isabella also has the White Queen of that chess set who stole.
Mm-hmm. Anyone else have anything else to add?
I
think
wrote
that's
shit
pretty
goes
much everything,
down.
right?
I wrote shit goes down. Yeah.
Think of that
And I
back.
wrote,
That's it.
and I also wrote they be dreaming about things.
Yo, facts.
Okay.
Yo, facts.
So yeah. I guess we'll pick up maybe an hour, unless you guys want to do it before. But I was thinking maybe an hour after they leave, when the huts disappear and when dawn happens.
So
Yoga just does. Wesley just does some yoga, you know.
Oh god, that fucking
you need to
knee
actually
behind
do
the
it.
head
You need to
yoga.
get on your bed and do it.
Oh my.
Uh-huh.
Downward dog.
Skills. So did we did you say we're just watching them walk off, or when is it?
It's probably an hour
As they-
after the huts have disappeared.
I don't think who would have gone to sleep again after that fucking eldritch abomination nightmare. She's probably just been sitting there, just like holding her knees, staring off into the distance until the hut disappears and now it's cold again.
Mhm.
And we established that Azrael doesn't really know anything about aberrations, does he?
No, it is not your forte.
No, it's not. Do I know they were aberrations though, or like am
You
I
do,
am
yeah.
I aware?
You know there are aberrations for sure.
So I
100%.
know aberrations exist.
Mhm.
Did Wesley say goodbye to them, or did he just sleep through it?
You did
I'm
say
pretty
goodbye.
sure.
You got
Yeah.
up a little bit. Yeah, you're like,
All right,
Yeah.
bye.
where you going?
What? All right,
He
bye.
stayed in his sleeping bag though.
Yeah, he just like poked his head out from the
Bye.
sleeping bag.
Right.
Azrael will be sitting there thinking about what he just unearthed, trying to piece together any sort of information he can, probably to no end. But
Wesley's still in his sleeping bag, kind of just hops over.
Are you method acting?
Yeah. You ready for the day?
he'll look across to Wesley and almost seem to as his thoughts were interrupted. What time is it roughly?
Dawn.
Dawn. about as ready as one can be. Did you sleep well?
Was interrupted by, all the ruckus the children were making. And also when Fabio came in and he's all like, "Oh, are you happy now to see what you saw?" And I was like, "Oh, fuck it. Just want to sleep." What did you see, by the way?
I'm not sure. I just had a rather odd feeling about the words he was saying. I'm not entirely sure what they meant by Isabella needing to get away from us for a while. They are a strange pair.
I feel like Wesley puts up a front sometimes. Like he wants to act like he doesn't care about things, but it really is to just come off like unassuming. But he is taking up information, and there were some shenanigans that definitely went down in the hut from last night. And I want to insight check Azrael.
Okay. So that's your insight versus my deception. Is it?
I
Is that what it
believe
is?
Well,
I
yeah,
kind
I'm
of
lying,
deceive
aren't
him.
I? Well, I didn't tell him anything about it because I'm not even sure what it means yet.
Well, I asked you what happened last night, and I feel like you're not telling me everything.
Hmm.
I can't really. Can we roll right now?
No, the game's
Game's
paused.
No,
paused.
you can roll when the game's paused.
Oh, 10.
Well, I got a -1 deception, mate. So
Well, I got a 10, so it's only.
I got a 7. Fucking game.
Excellent rolls, you guys.
Yeah.
You're not telling me something.
His eyes narrow ever so slightly, and he runs his tongue along his teeth. And just gives him a. Perhaps later. I do not wish to deceive you, but I have some things that I must ponder on myself before I bring them up elsewhere. If that is alright with you.
All right. I'll let you be then for the morning. Unless he kind of. I guess we have to walk back to the village with the children. So he'll go and. I don't know, they're still over in the corner. Like right next to us, like just shivering in the cold.
The children are, I believe, wrapped up in Azrael's cloak.
The dome is heated, and so I think they just let us be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
And
you
then
said
the
the
dome
hut disappears.
disappeared. Yeah. So.
Oh,
Yeah.
when the hut disappeared, yeah,
Now-
who was just
yeah,
sitting
now it's
outside
cold.
looking at you guys?
Oh.
That fucking gift. Except of course her head is turned. Her head's turned around backwards, cause doing that fucking owl thing.
Wesley kind of saunters over, and he just kind of sits down and is like, "Morning. You doing all right?"
Morning. I just saw the biggest, creepiest fucking thing in my dreams tonight, or last night.
Yeah, that's what all the screaming was about, right?
Yeah,
What happened in the
crazy
dream?
fucking monsters. Oh well, we all had a shared dream. Maybe a vision. I don't know. We were all talking. Pina was there, talking to this big fucking worm. Called itself
Pina.
Rigorand. Yeah, vampire Pina, not Pina Pina.
Can I make a history check to see if I've heard of a Rigorand somewhere, somehow? Or Arcana check, maybe?
No, you have not.
Okay.
But yeah, she was all, you know when someone gets in like a cult mindset and they're like, "Oh, this is the best shit ever. You guys should get in on this." I was like, "Yeah, hey, I'm not about that shit." And then I told her to shove it up her butt, and then she got mad, and then that's when like at least the big worm like faded away by then, but then that's when like, we all woke up together, weird, right? And then that was a lot to process, so I felt the best way to express it was just to yell.
That sounds like a nightmare. You said you're all connected now, right? It's because of
Uh,
the markings on your bodies.
yeah, like who I guess is gesturing, and she can like she'll point out with her head turned, not looking at them, point out to where of the kids is. I can count everybody. Can't count Pina though, so maybe she's too far away. Glad for that though. She's probably pissed at me now. Oops.
Does Wesley recall the markings on Pina's body? Like, I guess he remembers what they look like. And didn't I? It was a while ago, but like,
Which one of you
sure I made
examined it? Was it Azrael or was it you?
It was me, yeah.
Azrael. So
Well, I mean, wasn't
you,
I present?
I'll have you roll me a history check.
Where else would I have been? In the bread shop? History
Mm,
check. Nope, that's
You
insight.
did go to the bread shop once.
Oh,
That
no shit.
is,
Why did I
that
roll
was an
4
insight.
times?
That is a
Ah, 2
20.
times.
No, you do know shit.
Oh, well, of course I do.
Yes. You remember it, yes.
Could I
Remember what it looked
make
like.
an Arcana check to see if I can use my Dispel magic to dispel something like that?
At this point, Azrael is walking up to the kids with some rations for breakfast.
You could try to dispel magic if you wanted to.
Yeah.
How many kids are there again?
5.
3,
Ew.
6.
By the way, Wesley, who, and Azrael
6,
were
no,
there
5,
when
and there's...
Pina we like discovered the thing,
Yeah,
and you knew about what kind of magic it was because you did a detect magic on it.
I did.
Yeah, you did.
Mhm. Do you want the
Well,
int?
there was multiple different
There were a few things
magical
on her
things.
body,
Yes,
right?
there was.
And if you're gonna ask me to dispel them individually,
On
that would
me?
have to be a thing. Well, let's play this out. Who I did I see who with the markings on her body yesterday?
Yeah.
I think everybody saw who butt naked.
Okay. Who I remember seeing those markings on Pina's body, and I know a spell that can dispel certain spells. Do you mind if I give it a try on you?
I
Perhaps
mean,
it'll get rid of one of them at least on your body.
I
If you don't want,
mean,
if you want it there, then that's another thing.
no. I think maybe it's why I had the weird dream, but like, I mean, they only put one brand on me. Um, rem- was who there when they tried to dispel it off Peanut and it hurt like fuck? I think she was. Um,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, yeah, you guys tried
yeah.
getting rid of it and it zapped you or something, right? Didn't it?
Did it?
Yeah.
I think it did.
Yeah, it burnt, it like made hers hurt worse, but it didn't dispel when Azrael tried to do a lesser restoration on it.
But
And
also, when Fabio was marked,
mm-hmm.
my lesser restoration got rid of that.
That was a different kind of mark.
Oh, was it?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, maybe before you try and, take it off me in case it, like, kills me on the spot, can you detect magic on it to figure
Sure.
out if it's not, the insta-kill kind?
Instant kill, detect magic.
No, to figure out if you try and take it off
Oh,
me, it
right,
will
right, right.
instantly kill me.
Right,
She'll
just
pull up the back of her
turn around.
shirt.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do a detect magic.
Okay. You would see on her brand, you would see 2 signatures, you would see that the outside of it is kind of, a ring. And then there's, a bunch of little arcane lines and stuff like that on the inside of said ring. That ring has a enchantment signature, magical, that's what type of magic it is. And then all the lines and stuff, which is, that is conjuration, and that one has a lot more energy than the other one does.
Conjuration.
Uh-huh.
I really should become familiar with schools of magic. Like as a player.
Probably a good idea.
But as a
Yes.
wizard, what would you know?
As a wizard,
As
as
a
Wesley,
wizard,
what would I know about the conjuration and enchantment rings? Obviously, conjuration looks like it might be a little bit more difficult to get rid of, but what about this enchantment ring? What can I figure out about it and what it does? With the little clues that I have, that they're all connected, and that they see visions and stuff. Can I make a Arcana check to kind of piece some things together with what I know about sigils and magic and markings and brands and all that? Can I science math this together in my mind?
yeah, Arcana check, please.
I was just looking over conjuration spells. Like, what is conjuration? It is teleportation, summoning, healing, and damage.
Oh, what is this song? Next.
It
It's
is,
a lot.
yeah, it covers a lot.
Oof. 15.
She
Get
had
this
enchantment
song
as well.
out of here. Skip it.
Here,
Skip this
spell you
song!
Yeah, sure thing, bud.
And then afterwards, we go to rodeo.
I'm gonna ride those cows, baby.
Okay,
Oh
a
God, you sound like
15.
people from my hometown.
Yes, a 15. You're asking about enchantment, what the school is about, what it does.
No, I'm asking, can I piece together what this marking on her back, specifically the enchantment ring, does?
The enchantment ring looks to temporarily immobilize the individual.
Ooh.
At the same time that
Paralysis.
the second, the conjuration part is active.
Interesting. It wants you to become a door. Just be still while things come out. Right, that's
Maybe.
I'm not making a joke out of that.
uh
Anywho,
hey, who let me I don't know, there's two things going on in your back. There's two markings, and one of them might be a little bit more powerful than the other. I'm gonna try to dispel the weaker one. This one, presumably, what I can gather is it immobilizes you. It makes you stop. So, and we all know that you love your freedom. So,
yes, please.
I'm gonna. So just hold still. I'm gonna try to dispel uh the enchantment one.
Okay.
For every 4th level or higher on the target, make an ability check.
How do you dispel? What does your character do?
I don't know what the. Let me read if there's any components here that I
You
need
gotta,
to.
you gotta hit the right frequency with the singing note, and it will shatter. You can do it.
Yeah, go ahead and
Details.
harmonize for us, Danny. Harmonize.
Is there any components to this thing?
Nope.
Gotta
Verbal
Cynthia.
and somatic.
Cynthia chakra.
He just kind of. So it's like on her back. Like, how big is it?
Small, not as big as penis.
Mhm.
Like how big?
I don't know,
Smaller. Smaller.
like
Smaller. Smaller.
She's a pretty
Smaller.
small creature.
that big, which is considerable for the size of who? And the
Have you guys
children?
ever seen those old like kung fu films where they hit like pressure points
Yeah.
and shit, and they're just
Oh
like,
boy.
There just so happens to be 6 pressure points in this very specific area.
I
Oh
think
my.
I think Wesley is just like, oh, can you just follow the instructions. I'm not gonna be weird about it. Just can you just lay down real quick on your stomach?
On the snow. Oh man.
Can we
Uh,
find like a clearing maybe if there's like
no,
a
she's
block
just
or something?
She's just gonna in the snow. Shirt
Okay.
and mud. Yeah.
Wesley pulls up to the side like of her and kind of kneels down and just kind of
Oh
warms
boy.
up his hands and then just
you
kind of
hear muffled in this. You hear muffled in the snow. This better fucking work.
just hold still. I'll try to be as gentle as possible. And then he just kind of
Okay, and when you freaking, I don't know, put your hands all over the the um the brand in rapid succession, little sparks of red lightning shoot up. If you want to take 1 fire damage, please.
Sure.
Yes.
Oh, me or
No, Wesley,
No,
take
you
1
die.
fire damage.
oh.
Oh yeah, you're dead. Yeah. Oh, time to roll up a new character.
Cool, I take the 1 fire damage.
Yeah.
What happens?
You take damage, and you don't notice any noticeable no change. in the
It
spell.
doesn't dispel?
No.
Flip over the table. No.
Flip over
yeah,
who?
No. So, that didn't work. Sorry. You
So
can put
I'm
your shit
laying
back
face
on.
down in the snow for nothing.
Get up. Get up. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
The kids
It's
are
a lot
just sitting
I don't know.
around.
I don't know if Azrael would have noticed if he's right there, if it's just Wesley, but who has other kinds of brands on her back besides that one?
Coca-Cola,
Pepsi.
sorry,
Yeah.
Apple.
Yo,
What
how
are the
do
other
we get
types
all
of
these
brands on
sponsors?
her back?
She's KFC branded.
Standard, you were gonna say something?
Oh no, the kids are just eating like trail mix that Azrael gave them and are looking very confused at what's going on with Wesley and who.
Okay.
They do this every morning. I've got no idea either.
Parker, do you want to explain the brands on the back, or
You should do it.
you want me to?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
you do it.
You're just eating a Nutribar.
Well, because what you would see is that the glowing red one down in the middle, but right above that is like 2 X's with a line connecting them at the top. And above that is a more complicated version of that. And then at the very top, you would recognize the criminal brand for the frickin' government.
Yes, that is true. It is
You
very
said 2 X's
recognizable.
with a.
I can send pictures.
These brands, these other ones, they are not. They are clearly not magical. You did not detect them when you cast Detect Magic. They're purely aesthetic, I guess you could say.
Cool. Sorry, who that didn't work. These magics are much stronger than what I can do right now, but I'm sure we'll find a way to help you with that and get rid of it.
Thanks, I just ate snow for nothing.
Wesley picks up some snow and eats it as well. It's not so bad.
Every morning, you said?
Azra just gives him a smirk and shakes his head and gets up.
You give him a cigarette?
What?
Didn't you say you give him a smoke?
Smirk.
Oh, smirk.
No,
Give him a
Yeah,
smirk.
I
kid,
can't
you're
have a
funny, take
smoke,
this.
kid.
Oh my goodness.
Have a smoke, kid.
Have a smoke. guys. Let's go back to the others.
Do we know where these kids are from? I can't remember if they told us.
Yeah.
They did.
Let's see.
Oh,
What's
from
it
that
called?
town
What's it called?
nearby, isn't it? From the town nearby.
Yes. Thurns,
Burns.
which you recall was close to where you encountered all those dead people.
Wait, was Thurns? Rorstein was where the giants were, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Thurns
this is
we
Thurns.
passed Thurns.
This is Rorstein.
Yeah, so they
No,
would have.
Thurns is, yeah, you passed it and
Remember when
didn't,
I did
didn't
speak
go
with
near
Dead?
it.
I did speak
Mhm.
with Dead outside.
Mhm.
Oh, it's where all the dead people. Okay.
Yes.
Hampstead
So
is where
I'm-
the Giants were, by the way.
I'm assuming that these kids' whole town was wiped out by the bad guys,
Mm-hmm.
and they were abducted. It's
They
probably
said
not
so.
probably not best to take them home.
Yeah,
Ezreal,
I think we like
he-
discussed that last time actually. That they're like,
Hmm.
yeah, I think our whole town's gone.
How is it?
Mm-hmm.
And we were discussing that they were gonna come back to Gravesford with us because we know that that town is safe,
Relatively safe.
relatively safe.
The people who were going to die have died already.
And
In
the
that
people
town.
who haven't died are on the list.
They're coming to town right now. In fact.
Yeah.
Sure about
Yeah.
Uh,
They're already in the town.
all right. No, there's bandits going there to kill
Oh,
Rob.
the
that.
bandits.
Yeah,
I
that
forgot
was quite a number of days ago though. So
Yeah.
presumably they already got to Gravesford.
Well,
I thought they
Wesley,
killed Iago.
do we group up with the kids? I guess.
Probably. We were probably only laying like 5 feet away from them.
Just leave them here.
Yeah, you guys weren't too far away from the kids.
Yeah, Azrael is he's gotten up and he's walking towards the horses and unhitching them from a tree or wherever they are,
Mm-hmm. Cool.
and he's gonna bring them over.
So like, how much
Yeah.
magic do you have to throw at that to like take it off my back though?
More than what I can do, but it's doable, right? I think it's doable. I'm not powerful enough.
Yeah, probably. Most likely.
Do you think Azrael's got some doohickey that can do it? Like, how much juice
Ooh.
does Azrael have?
Does Ezreal, huh?
He does
Oh,
all that
does
dead
he?
people
Does
stuff.
he actually?
I've got
oh, shit.
I don't know if I can do that yet, but
Huh.
a certain something.
There is a certain
gonna shout
something
over
that
to-
might work.
Who's gonna shout over to Azrael? Azzy!
He looks across as he's walking over. Yes.
How much magic juice do you have?
Well, we just slept. I can cast any spell I so desire within my repertoire.
Does that repertoire include getting this thing off my back?
A repertoire.
Repertoire?
I tried, Azrael. My magic isn't strong enough. Maybe you can give it a go.
How deep does it run? Is it as potent as penis?
No.
It's not. And I can try. Sit down. Here,
As long as you don't make me lay in the snow.
just
Sit
take a
down
seat.
and pull the back of my shirt back up.
See, there is something that I know would work, but I don't have that yet. So I'm just trying to think about what you would. Anyway, we'll do what I can do. Yeah, so Azrael will, holding his staff, or he'll reach for his staff wherever it is, and pick it up, and he'll run his hand over the brand and get a feel for it. Does anything happen as I just touch it?
At least Wesley warmed his hands.
Touching
up.
it without doing casting any kind of
Without
magic
casting
against
anything?
it? No.
Okay. And does it feel as though there's damage to the tissue? or is it just like a stick-on tattoo? Or is it like carved into her almost?
There's damage. It is a brand, so it is burned into her
Okay, so
flesh.
it's
So
burned into her.
yes, there's damage.
Well, I will do what I can.
Good work.
He I hope this is what you're thinking of. Otherwise, I'm clueless. He'll just using his staff. He'll point the head of the staff towards the brand, and as he grips it tight, his teeth clench together and his eyes flash. And I'm gonna try a lesser restoration on it. It's not what it was it? I've not got anything else, mate. I don't know what you're thinking
What
of.
else does your staff? Your staff does some crazy shit though.
Yeah, lesser restoration's the only one that it would affect.
It casts Sledge Resurrection, Mass Cure Wounds, and Cure Wounds.
Plus,
Yeah.
you tried that last time. That was the last one.
Yeah, that's why I
It
asked if it was as
didn't.
potent as Venus.
Okay.
What are you?
I think you think I've got something that I don't have.
You do have something. I know you have it. You have to have it.
The power of love.
What,
Give him a
Dispel
hint.
Magic?
Phone a friend.
But also, hey,
As you
Okay.
how do you do this? How do you put your staff down near the
Yeah, just
brand?
pointing the staff at the thing and just casting lesser restoration.
And a arc of red lightning launches up and zaps your hand. If you want to take 6 fire damage, please.
Okay.
hey, on Dispel Magic, there's some stuff that I didn't do. Did you like?
Is there more? What is there? What
Well,
else
like
is there?
for each spell of
Mhm.
4th level or higher on
Yeah.
the target, make a
Yeah,
ability
no.
check using.
It does not. No, straight up, it does not work.
Okay.
No, those do not
Really does
affect
work.
it.
Alright.
I will say, Azriel, if I'm looking at your spells, if there
Well,
is
don't
something,
matter it, bro.
yes,
Come on.
I'm just looking at your spells.
I know you can do it, but I'm not gonna say what it is. Anyways,
Let me take a look.
Oh, I've got it. I know what it is. I've not got it prepared though, so there we go.
there we go. Yeah, you
Yeah, I
know
was
what
about
it is
to
now,
say,
don't you?
so many spells, probably don't
Yeah.
have it prepared. Oh yeah.
So, do you guys are you guys gonna sit in the forest all day, the witchwood all day, and deal with whatever horrible things are, or shall you travel?
I don't want to hang out here all day.
Right, we should get going.
Little kids on the horse. We walking.
Hi.
Or
Did
can
one
I?
of you
Or can
summon
I
those big-
re-prepare? Can I re-prepare spell sealing as we've barely left this long rest?
We already used some spells.
No.
I mean,
No,
I used
you're
some
gonna
spells.
wait till
We,
nightfall,
we got
which
days. We got
Right.
days to get back.
you probably hit nightfall by the time you get out of the at the edge of the forest.
Hi. One of you kids summoned all those owls the other night. Last night.
Lena raises her hand. Yes, that was me.
You think you could do it again? Make our travel a little bit easier.
It would only last an hour. It doesn't last long. They need to go back to the Feywild.
An hour in the air is quicker than an hour on foot.
Yes, we'll dodge the trees.
Can owls
Yes.
carry horses?
No, you would have to leave the horse behind. They're large.
I
they cannot
thought
carry
we
one.
already left the horses.
No, bro.
No, you got
I
the
literally just said
horses.
to you, I'm bringing them over.
Oh, alright. Well, I guess we
Well,
gotta take these horses.
aren't the owls
They're
large
You
too?
could. I mean,
The owls are large too,
Lar-
but they don't have the strength to pick up a horse.
what is the
carrying
strength of an
capacity?
owl?
What's
I
their
wonder.
strength score? Because
What
it's
is it?
strength
That is a
times.
good question.
It's
Because I was
strength-
looking at it as a giant
it's strength
eagle.
times
I
it's
could carry.
13. It's 13 times 30.
Yeah. Yeah.
13 times 30 is not big enough to carry a horse. Because even if they had to carry a horse,
How many
8.
Yeah, that's
So there's
you get
horses
8.
are
they'd still
big.
have to carry people. So there's not enough like weight to
Yeah,
carry
but
around.
you could do 2 per horse, and then there's easily enough for the rest of us.
2 per horse leaves 6. There's 6 children and.
Or the 6. Yeah, they can carry. One of them can carry all the children, surely.
No, there's
And
like
one
6
They're
of
like
them,
can
right?
fucking
carry
3
it.
years old.
15.
Well, yeah.
It is
You
15,
we
15,
can-
11, 8, 7, 6.
Damn,
you can double
those
up
cultists,
if they can
these
carry
cultists were
up
feeding
to
those
300
kids well,
and
huh?
if they can carry up to 390 pounds, you can double up on an owl.
Yes. Okay, one owl could carry
just fucking horses.
1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2. So 4. So that 2 owls, 2 owls. So that's 4 left. Yeah, that we should be able to do it.
Well,
if we get,
so
we get
it's 390 unencumbered. They'd be flying slower if they were carrying over their limit. 2 owls per horse is 780. The average horse is about 1,000. So they could 2 owls could
Heavy.
carry a horse, but they would be slowed down.
They'd still be super fast. They have 120 if they dash.
Yeah.
And if they're taking a fast pace, because we don't really need to watch out for things up in the sky.
Oh, there's still that dragon that we detailed.
The dragon
Yeah.
comes and attacks us, the children
fucked.
will die. Like,
Yeah.
I will leave
There's
those
no-
kids.
If the dragon
You know
comes
what?
first, drop the horses.
yeah, if the dragon
know what?
comes, we'll stop the horses.
On second thought, maybe it's better that we walk.
I think so.
Right.
Come on, man. We just keep going through horses. What is this?
Just
The
yeah,
children
you.
can.
You just going through them all the time. I wanna
Right.
have a nice little horse that I can.
Hey, kids. Kids can ride on the horse.
Fuck you. I'm riding a horse.
they can summon more horses for us to ride instead of
Can
owls.
Hey, summon
I
more
mean, yeah.
horses.
They can
Um,
summon. I mean,
uh,
is it's any creature, right?
any beast, they can summon 8 war horses.
And you
Oh.
chose owls. Why didn't you choose like?
If you choose
Bears.
eagles,
Yeah,
carry
bears.
eagles can carry more. Eagles can carry more if we still want to fly.
I wouldn't want to
What?
risk that dragon
8
killing
dragons.
these kids.
Summon 8 dragons.
A dragon. I don't think a dragon's a
Listen.
beast. So
I can only summon a certain number of strong creatures. I would only be able to summon around 2 of the eagles.
you could summon like 500 wolves.
Summon 8 wolves. It's based on
Oh.
CR, so that's
It's
the
not
problem.
500. What? Okay. Well,
500,
what's a
85.
CR0 creature that you could summon infinite? Squirrels?
Ravens,
Wait,
bees, infinite bees. Can carry.
Infinite bees.
infinite
It is-
bees.
This is ridiculous.
Yeah, I can
Um,
summon 8 CR quarter or lower, 4 CR half or lower, 2 CR 1 or lower, 1 CR 2 or lower.
You like jazz?
Yeah, that's right.
Right.
That's why the character summoned
I see
giant
that
owl.
now. Yeah. And if you
because-
did war horses, you could only do 4 war
4,
horses because that's
yeah.
1/2.
But then
Yeah,
you guys
which
have
I'm-
2.
Yeah,
They
we've
can
got
double
2 of
up
our
on
own.
the
We've
You
got
can
2.
double
yeah.
up on a horse, the kids.
Yeah.
Right. Listen,
But riding horses.
summon those
are
horses.
fun.
It's probably better than flying in the sky when we're. You know, there's an army nearby. They probably have scouts looking above, and of course the dragon would just give away a position if we're just flying in the sky, you know, with fucking huge eagles and shit.
Okay, I'll need to make the most of them, but I can summon horses if you want me to.
That'd be great.
Mhm.
And Lena reaches out into like the air and begins with a strain ripping open the fabric of space and time, and
Yeah.
a glimpse of a very bright wooded forest, and then 4 horses come running through the gap. Before the gap.
Mhm.
Horses. And now we have 4 extra war horses.
Are they, like,
Horses.
Slightly
Nice.
purple or something. They sparkle.
They are Fae, so I don't know what they look like.
They got tiny fairy wings.
Wesley looks over to Lena and it's like, did Asta teach you that?
Sorry, what?
Did Asta teach you how to do that?
We weren't
They are human, aren't they?
All of them, I believe, are human, correct?
Yeah. There's I would say it was a side effect of the brands.
It's something that happened with what she did to us.
They mocked you with that brand, and then you just woke up and knew how to use this ability.
It's more of an innate feeling than a proper thinking of an action. I know that I can summon them if I want to.
All right.
Intriguing.
Wesley takes note. We should get going.
Okay. Travel it is on horseback for an hour and then walking for the rest of the way.
Yeah,
Wesley.
as we're walking though,
Mm-hmm.
where's Wesley in the parade? What's the marching order?
That's
What do
a
you
good
mean?
question.
I'm
Before
just-
we get to marching, or before we get to that, after, I mean, you guys figure out marching order. We got random encounters to
Probably
roll as
doubling
well,
up
so.
kids on the big horses.
Kids
Or
are in
at
the
least the
center.
kids.
They can't be on the edge. They'll get killed.
Yeah.
Yes, Wesley's guarding the back.
I
Mhm.
guess if the horses are smart, the little kids can just like hold on and the horse will like they don't have to guide it or anything.
There are no saddles, so
These horses are
Uh,
smart. Indeed, they are very smart.
they're just horses. They're just war horses.
You
Just
can
hold on to the
like,
hair. Hold on to the mane.
Horses in
mane,
general
yeah.
are kind of smart, so.
They have a
Yeah.
2 intelligence.
Yeah, well, horses. I mean, horses will follow a herd, and also
Yeah.
like if you're
Yeah.
up there on a horse, I mean, pretty wide horse, you're like it's hard to kind of get off because that's a
Kids
wide
are
road
small,
there.
so
Yeah.
probably not going to fall off. Okay. So this first text you guys travel in shall be on horseback. Someone wishes
Oh
to
my
roll
gosh.
random encounter.
If we encounter the same amount of shit that we did getting here, these kids are
We
dead.
running.
A
We just
D12,
gotta run.
please.
I'll go
Yes.
for it. I'll roll.
These kids have a quarter of the horse's HP combined.
Okay.
2.
We just need for speed. We're not gonna fight anything. We just gotta run. Run.
Okay, and then I guess next one, your horses disappear as you guys continue to travel.
Does that save time? I assume because we're riding on horseback.
Not exactly, but if you had an encounter there, it would be 100 times easier to escape.
Well, now the horses are gone. Ta-da!
Question:
Another-
how big is the smallest child?
Smallest child is 6.
6 years old?
Just
Yes.
thinking if like there was a situation, who could probably carry the smallest one out?
So
6,
probably
7,
whose
8,
size?
11, and 2 15-year-olds.
Okay.
Another roll, someone, for a random encounter. Because remember, while you're in the woods, it's every hex that's woodland. After that, it's every
How do I...
2.
Too late.
6.
Ignore that second roll. I
We're
just
gonna
figured out
ignore
how to
that.
roll.
Yeah, we're gonna ignore that second one. Okay. And
It's the
then,
devil's number.
which hex do you want? You guys want to step into this one or this one?
I would say.
Whichever is faster.
Direct
Well, I
west
mean, I
again
guess
would probably
doesn't
make
Yeah, let's
matter.
just
sense.
go here. Yeah, let's just go here.
Okay, one more roll.
How do you roll? Slash
sla-
R?
slash R,
Yeah,
1D.
never mind, you got it.
8.
Okay, 8. Someone would roll me another d12, please.
Here we go.
7. Okay.
7 Arctic wolves.
No, he shuffles it, I think.
Huh.
Oh no, why
Oh,
don't,
no,
say,
I
don't
was-
say huh.
I don't know what's what. I just know that we're obviously we
Parker,
have
don't you
7
dare say huh.
How would they get ahead? Why is my-
Parker, don't say huh.
Okay.
Curious question
Mhm.
from when
100?
Lena summoned the horses, and she
Ridiculous.
tore open space and time to have these horses come prancing out.
Mm.
Could we see the other side?
Yeah, he said we saw a colorful
Mhm.
forest.
Yeah.
Wesley kind of pulls up next to Lena as we're going along, and he says, when you tear open the rift, we can see the other side. Do you think that we can actually go in there, and it goes the other way as well? Does it feel like you could do it?
No, and even if it did, why would I want to try?
There's a long way between here and Graceford, and it's treacherous. If all is lost and we die or whatever, maybe see if you can escape.
Okay. And as you guys travel, or as you guys get to the edge of the forest, and it's dusk, as night is falling, you would see a figure approaching you guys from the snow waste.
What does it look like?
It's a perception check, please. Actually, perception check.
Okay.
Yeah.
Guidance.
I wanna peek this. I wanna see what this fucking shit is.
Yo, peep this though.
I
Plus my
assume
guidance.
who's been doing the classic circling around stuff, right?
Plus your
Oh.
You're flying
guidance.
in the air right
Oh
now.
yeah, no. Yeah. That 20, 22.
Yeah.
Yeah. You let's see. This thing looks oddly shaped, jagged, like it has spikes on its shoulders or something like that. And as it approaches, you can see bits of the setting sun flicker through it, like it has holes in it.
How tall is it?
It's a fucking
Human
giant.
shaped, human sized, it's humanoid. And it walks slowly, and eventually it gets into view, kind of shambling along, headed towards you guys. And this is what you see.
If we veer, trying to keep as much distance, not going head on, but walk to the far right or left, does he keep walking towards us regardless?
You
Yeah,
have to
man,
find
look
out.
at it. It's an undead. It's alright. I'll put him back in the fucking earth, mate. Don't worry. You seen the art? That's what I do. Come here.
Do we need to? Is this going to be a combat encounter?
I don't know, but if it is,
As well.
I see him.
So
Maybe
yeah,
we-
he's just walking.
Maybe we don't engage. We need to get these kids back to Gravesford. A battle would endanger them.
Yes, keep riding. I will keep an eye on it. I'm looking around. Are there any others? And how far away is it?
Nothing. It's probably 100 feet from you now.
Okay.
It's getting closer, going slowly.
Speed up, everybody.
Plenty of
Mind you,
space,
you only
yeah.
have 2 horses, remember.
What do you mean? I got war
Yeah.
horses.
Nope.
No, they disappeared, yeah.
1
Remember,
hour.
they disappeared a while ago,
Oh.
yeah.
But
Can
how
she do it
fast
again?
are you moving?
Nope. Once a day.
Once a day?
Mm-hmm. These are not full casters. These are children.
Maybe we should save them for encounters instead of just fun fluff travel at the beginning.
Right. Let the kids get on the horse and we'll lead them. Lead them around.
Yeah.
Let's move.
So, what do you guys want to do?
I'm keeping my eyes on it at all times.
Mhm.
Basically, go give it a wide berth and walk around, just hurrying away.
Okay.
Just for the hell of it.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no, there's only 60 feet with around me. Never mind.
Okay. As you guys deviate, give it a wide berth, It does not seem to notice you. It continues shambling forwards, for you could guess, in the direction of the castle.
Oh, fuck. Zombie army.
I
How
want
would
to
it
turn
see
on
us
that
without
so
eyes?
bad.
It's a
It didn't.
skeleton. It doesn't
It
have
w-
eyes. How does it see?
How do skeletons walk? That's the real question.
You can still have some ligaments between bones. You can still like eat.
It is magical.
Also,
And as you guys race out of the forest, it goes into the forest. And that's that.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
no, ignore me. Ignore me.
Okay. Now, let's see. I guess technically you'd be in the next hex. Or which hex? This hex? This hex.
Yeah, we
wanna
want
go
to
on
give.
the road,
Yeah,
so-
we want to get on the road, but give that town a wide berth.
Okay. It is nighttime now, so if you wish to camp,
Bro, we haven't got the domes.
no huts.
No huts. Yo,
We have no
normal camping.
dome. No
We
dome.
gotta light
you
a
have
fire
no dome. No, you don't.
and huddle up for warmth.
Yo,
We gotta
real
snuggle
camping
up with
hour.
those horses.
Yeah.
Yo, time for some snuggly wugglies, a woo.
Yeah.
There's nothing I can do.
It's dark
Yeah.
now. You said, right?
Yes, it is dark.
Well, we have two options, don't we? Their town is back the other way. We could always bunk up in there for the night.
We could.
Hey Parker, from what the kids
Mhm.
remember, how destroyed is that town? Is it like burnt to the ground, razed destroyed from when they saw it, or is it like they got everyone and didn't set fire to things, or somewhere in
It
between?
was very chaotic. History check, please, for one of your characters.
Oh wow,
Either
doesn't
way,
that
we probably don't want to light a fire.
17?
For Killfang?
It's no, this is for them. I just rolled because they're both at the same. It's +0.
Oh. Okay.
That it says Killfing because I'm still set as Killfing in the 20 because these are not characters I'm playing. My ownership is still to Killfing's character sheet, which is why it's saying it's Killfing.
But you should be able to click on the character sheets on the NPC character sheets and roll from them, right?
Yeah, I just did this because it was easier.
Okay.
I
Okay.
didn't have those character sheets up.
Anyways, yeah, you indeed you would have called a lot of chaos. Northmen indeed burned many places. You would which character are you rolling this for?
Lena.
Elena. Elena is the daughter of the speaker, so she would remember her mother mentioning something about going to the safe place, which is kind of hidden cave, we could say, off near the town, and that she was gonna go tell others of it to get in there to hide from the Northmen. But Elena was caught, captured by them, knocked out, bang, before she could get there successfully herself. So,
If we're looking for somewhere to camp, there's a cave by Thurns. It is safe. It's where we're supposed to go to hide.
And you know the way from here?
Yes, I do.
look at the other two. The two responsible adults.
Well,
Listen, you
who's
guys
not
are
a
the,
responsible adult?
you guys are the chaperones for this field trip.
Right.
It's like when the TA is only like a year older than you.
I'm like a 20-year-old college student, but I'm like interning at a high school, basically.
Who is canonically the youngest person here?
Oh.
And there's
Right, if you
babies in the party.
If you feel like it's safe, then lead the way.
Indeed. Let us go.
We'll be right behind you.
Okay. Lena will head southeast, I guess, because they're on the road, so she knows
yes.
that if we just go down that direction, we'll get to the town.
You are indeed on the road. And what? Oh, that was not a what was it? Oh, oops. What is this? That's, okay, yeah. You guys travel into the ruins of Thurn. And many of the buildings are burnt to the ground. Not all of them. There are some that remain. The only building made of stone in the town was the Speaker's. So that building remains intact. And you would see a number of bodies of guards, frozen corpses in the snow, and some Northmen too. And I guess you would know that you would know the way to this cave, closer to the edge of the forest. You know, not so far you have to move another hex, but you know, close. At the bottom of this little hill outside of town, and you lead them to it, and you see that
On the way, do we see any like horses we could probably acquire? Like horses that like ran out of their pens and are just kind of like loitering.
a perception check.
Do a fly around.
Yeah, just as we're going over the town, I want to look for
Yeah, if you're
survivors
flying off, I'll
slash
give you guidance
movement.
as well. I'll give you guidance.
Okay,
As,
so that's a
1d4.
Zombie horses everywhere.
As who does that, Lena traces a heart with both her fingers in the air and presses in the middle, and a glowing glyph appears of a heart, and she will cast aid on herself, Dravor, and Brandon. Yeah, herself, Dravor, and Brandon.
22.
Nothing. No signs of movement.
Not even
22.
a horse. Maybe
all
a
frozen.
donkey or a
Just because
mule.
your hide doesn't. Yeah, that's just because you roll high doesn't mean there's nothing there.
I know, just
It's
hoping.
been
that something's-
over a week in the snow.
Right.
Horses are some hardy motherfuckers.
You know, as you guys
Anyway.
find this cave, get to it. It is considerably large, and when you guys get inside, you would see a number of campfires, small, tiny things burnt out, and you would see what looks like drawing of the surrounding area on the wall there. You know, with all sorts of arrows and stuff like, presumably the plans of the people of Thurns on how they're supposed to get out, which, as you know, is unsuccessful.
So no one made it into the cave?
No, they got into the cave,
Oh,
but they didn't
make it out?
make it too far out of the cave, as you recall.
The dead bodies in the cave?
The dead bodies, no, the dead bodies on the road. There's no dead bodies in the cave.
Oh, that dead lady we talked to that was like, that hit the kids in the forest.
Those were all the people who survived in the cave.
Yeah.
who were going to the cave, but they never made it to the
No,
cave.
no, they weren't. They
No,
weren't
they
going.
were-
No,
they
they
were-
were.
They
They
were
made it to
leaving.
the cave, and they're like, now we're gonna travel on the road, and then they got
Oh,
attacked on the road, and then we talked to their dead body. Or
Mhm.
so
to
they
the
took
dead
all the
body of a man
supplies and
alive.
everything that were in the cave, and there's
And all
nothing in
the
the cave.
horses. That's where they are.
The bodies on the road.
Yeah, the
Right.
horses are probably dead on the road. Yeah.
I guess Wesley would take out a tinder. What's it called? Tinder box.
Sweat
And
right.
just find some twigs on the ground and not twigs. Find some sticks and try to make a fire.
As he's looking around for sticks, I'll cast light on his face so he can see.
So it's like a
Blinding light on
headlamp.
his face. Great.
I
Put a
just
nice
felt it.
headlamp on his forehead.
No, what are you doing? Stop it.
Just trying to help.
Are we?
I cast
sure
light on
we
my.
wanna-
What do you mean?
Are we sure we want to fire? Cause like,
We're in the
if
cave.
anybody's
No
in
one's.
the dark, yeah. If anyone's like way down the way, they see this nice bright light in the cave. Oh, people are there. Let's go murder them. If I was looking and hunting somebody and I saw a light in a cave, that's where I would go to do murder.
Let's go a little bit deeper then, so they don't see the light.
Okay. If there's like a way we can get in the cave and there's like a bend or something.
Yeah, there would be. Bend.
Okay.
Because it's gonna get cold right now.
It is, but we don't
Baby,
want
it's
people to
cold
see
outside.
us.
Hmm. Yeah, there's a bend that you guys can easily hide the light of the fire from the
Okay.
outside.
Right.
Yeah.
We make a fire, get cozy. Maybe Ezreal, you can tell some ghost stories. Seems like you know a few.
Kind of
Definitely.
put me on the spot there.
Yeah, you're the spooky type, right?
Yes, I don't discuss my work, Wesley.
Oh, right. You've seen enough things that you can make up a story. It doesn't need to be real.
Well,
And just tell us. We're off in the corner, but you can say that it's real to scare the kids.
there is one.
All right.
Perhaps we shall see.
What are the kids doing?
Yeah.
Dravor is glaring at you all. Lena is scared looking, and so are the rest of the children. And because you guys have decent insight and Dravor just has a charisma of +2, you can easily tell that Dravor is putting on a brave front. He is also very scared.
Hmm.
Mainly to do with everything that's happened.
I could tell a scary story.
You got something here.
We want to scare these kids even more, do we? He just literally told us that they're terrified and we want to tell them ghost stories.
You want
They're
a
all-
happy story?
Well-
A happy story,
Okay.
maybe.
A happy story. Oh. I don't know if I got
I've got a happy story. Not sure it's real, but once upon a time, in a swamp, not far from here, in fact.
I mean, holy
Come on,
shit!
keep character, let's go.
There is this swamp not far from here.
There lived a lonesome green ogre.
Oh.
And this green ogre was... He was not liked by the nearby villages. And they launched an attack one day, and he fought them off, yet for some reason, one morning when he woke up, his swamp was full of fairy tale creatures.
Somebody.
What type of fairy tales we talking here?
Oh, the three blind mice and
That's a good one. That's a good one.
some German pigs.
German, you say?
Oh yes, I mean pigs from the Maya Basin, of course.
Right.
They spoke and they said they talked like that.
Right, it's a northern accent, right? Northern.
Something like that. Urschweins, Urschwein. And yeah, he just goes through the whole script of Shrek.
Really, the princess turns into an ogre too.
She does.
That's crazy.
Talkie does what
That's
to a
crazy.
dragon?
There they sit
good.
for fucking 2 hours.
Yeah,
Hello.
for 2 hours as Azrael
I don't know.
recites the script of Shrek.
For 1 hour 35 minutes is the length of the first film.
That's a good one.
Yes, I heard it's true.
Hmm.
The kids have fallen asleep by now.
Even Dravor.
Dravor and Lena are still awake, but the other
They
kids
fell asleep looking all angry.
Grr,
Fucking
Angie sleep.
edgelord. He's in his emo phase. Let him have it.
And his brother died, so very recently.
Yeah, emo phase, like I said.
Hey, when we get back to town, they say that they would, take in kids from all of this. Do you think you two would stay in Gravesford?
What do you mean?
I'm asking Dravo and Lena.
Oh, I see. Sorry. They're asleep, aren't they?
No, they're awake.
Dravor and Elena are awake at 15. A story doesn't put them to sleep. Dravor looks at Lena, and Lena looks at him. I don't know. If there's a place where we can figure out how to, I don't know, do all this without anyone trying to mess with our bodies more, or how to do magical things more, sure, but it's not like we have anywhere else we can go.
If we get back
I
there,
do
and
own
they...
a wizard tower.
Right.
You can
that's
practice your
true.
magic there.
You do?
She does.
Yes,
Is
I
it
talked
official?
to the dead guy, and he said since I have the key, it's mine.
I mean, if you're offering for us to stay, we'd love to stay there.
Well,
This is gonna be like a.
Sounds nice.
It's gonna be like a fucking Peter Pan where they never grow up and they just want to be the Lost Boys forever.
well, we just gotta, clear out the master bedroom. There's a mess up there. We gotta patch that hole in the wall. But there's like the downstairs bedrooms, but don't go to the downstairs bedrooms because there's some gravity magic in there. Actually, it's a dungeon. But there's like a cool plant room, and there's a library, and there's like all this crazy stuff. And if you go up to the tippity top, the wizard who lived there before me, he like put his like memories in this magic circle thing, and so like you can ask him and he knows a lot of stuff. Like I asked him to like show me this like crazy book on like, I don't know, secret tunnels and stuff, and he like read it out to me. He's really cool.
That sounds like it'd be amazing. What do you think, Trevor? Yeah, that'd be nice. Somewhere we'd be safe. It's a hell of a lot better than end up in an orphanage somewhere.
Wesley chimes in. When I was young, never had the luxury of knowing my parents. Actually, I was in an orphanage.
Huh.
And grew up with a lot of rage and anger as well. And you know what happened? This wizard that Who is speaking of, he was a part of a guild, one that I'm in currently. and they sent recruiters to come and find kids who had special abilities and other things that might be useful in aiding in protecting the world from atrocities that happened, much like to your family. I've sent word. I've sent word to them to come to Gravesford because of this sword that we had to go and retrieve. If you feel like you still have that anger, that at times helplessness, and you don't know what to do with it, the guild helped me channel that. It helped me. It trained me to become what I am today, to fight back against the things that would harm people. If you'd be interested in something like that, the tower is nice, but I can send you to a place where they would train you to control your powers
Can Wesley
and
make
prevent
a
things from happening like this again.
Can you make a persuasion check for me?
Sure.
Mhm.
Guidance.
Shut up, Clippy.
All right, let's do it. Let's do it.
No, obviously I don't give you guidance, dude.
Oh, okay. Fuck. 13. Did I get advantage because it was so good?
You do actually. You know, I'll give you advantage because that was a really good speech.
Yes, advantage for you.
All right, 13.
Draver seems tentatively interested at your approach.
Mhm.
Lena doesn't,
Mm.
just because that Lena is angry, but Lena is not as full of anger as Draver clearly is.
Mm.
But again, Draver's interested, but it's an organization of magical people. Draver doesn't know much and doesn't trust too much of that.
Maybe if they saw me fucking nuke like 20 people, they'd be like, "Oh wow, yeah." But they didn't see it, so.
And if you don't want to go hang out with a bunch of wizards, I mean,
Well, not all
like you
wizards,
can.
but
Well, they're not all wizards. Okay, hush, Wesley. I have some friends too. I'm unionized, and like, I sent one of my friends a letter, but like, she may or may not come. She's really busy. She runs like a whole like chapter, I would think you would call it. But she's got a lot of ladies that she has to like schedule and everything. But like, I mean, after this dude like kind of helped me out a bit. I mean, they're just some cool people. Like, they don't have as many rules, I guess you would say, but like, they got some rules, but like, I don't know, they're cool people. They helped me figure out how to do cool shit like this, and I'm just gonna like spin my knife around my fingers. Essentially, just like, look at these spinning balls.
And if that doesn't tickle your pickle,
Oh,
There you go.
you could always
Hey.
come back to my graveyard with me. To my crypts. They taught me how to do cool stuff like this, and I'd turn my eyes black.
Their option is wizard school, hanging out with like the Lost Boys, or graveyard.
want to help me bury people? All right.
Actually, you know what? Asriel make a persuasion check.
Oh shit, guidance, obviously.
I'm sorry, but your party tricks isn't interesting to Lena or Dravor?
Her telling the kids that like, hey, I have like a
1d4.
It's not as
like, if you don't like those amp, okay, yeah, I'll fluff it up maybe later.
15.
Dravor is not interested in black-eyed angel man, but Lena very much is.
oh.
Hmm.
We'll turn her into a grudge girl.
Lena seems to be. She doesn't say anything, but she seems to actually give serious thought to Asriel's proposal, as opposed to everyone else's. She doesn't seem to care too much.
get into that sort of thing.
But at this point, I suppose I'm wrapping myself up in my cloak.
Mm.
Okay.
The kid's got a blanket
Go
actually.
outside.
Do they?
Yep.
I
They
believe
will
so.
go to sleep if they're given a cloak of some kind to wrap themselves up.
If
Yeah.
they
Last
don't,
time they were
who
using
can just be
Azrael's
really
cloak.
fluffy? Who can just get really fluffy and, like, you know, if you want to tuck under a wing or something.
Yeah, I'll give them the.
Wesley has a 2-person tent that he can set up for the smaller kids
Hmm.
inside the cave. So,
Hmm.
why don't you kids hop in here? It's a little bit more cozy in there.
The younger four will squeeze into there.
I'll give the other two my.
I'm pretty sure there are
Cloak.
only 5.
Well,
6.
Am I forgetting one?
Dravor, Lena, Brandon, Davios, Keegan, Holly. 1, 2, 3. There's 3
Oh, I am
NPCs.
forgetting one.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. 3 NPCs and then Dravor and Lena, right?
And then Dravor's brother.
Dravor's brother is
Dravor-
one of them, right?
Dravor, Lena, Brandon, Davios, Keegan,
Oh,
Holly.
so I am forgetting one. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Onwards.
Okay, yeah, because
Doesn't
I
per-
didn't get that 7-year-old last time.
Yeah.
Doesn't particularly matter, but yeah, there are six kids.
It does matter. Matters how
It
many
does
there are.
matter for the blood sacrifices that you're planning on having them in.
Hey.
They're all gonna die. These impassionate speeches, and they're dead tomorrow.
Question. When Azrael takes off his cloak, are there, like, holes in the back of his shirt where his wings would have come out?
Nope.
Spoopy.
Who's gonna, like, squint at Azrael, like, really intently? Like, how does that fucking work?
Okay, and then
Wesley
Night.
kind of walks up to Who and just kind of sees what she's doing and also squints at.
Azrael
Azrael.
turns around and looks at the wall behind him.
I have a question.
To who?
When you decide, to you, Azzy.
Oh right, okay, sorry.
When you decide you want to, where do your feathers go? I see you have them around the cloak, but, like, where do they? That's if you're really good at folding them up. I mean, like, how do you do that?
I'm not actually sure myself. They are strange. I'm sorry, I'm not used to talking about this with people, but I suppose you've seen it now.
Well, obviously, I mean, if I could get away with not having to cut holes in the back of my shirts, like, that'd be really nice. Like,
I don't know where they go, honestly. I can just call on them when I need them.
who's gonna squint at him? Turn around and do it. Let me see.
Wesley finds a rock and just kind of sits on it, crosses his leg, and just kind of watches.
Azrael's cheeks get very flushed.
When you bamf them out, I want to see where they go. I'll tell you where they go.
His cheeks get very pink and red. But he kind of hesitantly turns around. And yeah, I'll cast what's it called again? What's it called? Where is it?
What do you mean, what's it called? It's an ability,
Radiant,
right?
Radiant Soul. And you see the sort of, well, he's not wearing a cloak anymore, so which means he's just got that sort of silver scale mail over his upper body and the sort of kind of coat beneath it, but around his shoulder blades, that same sort of silvery light begins to coalesce and sort of bend the air around his upper back and twist it, and from these sort of immediate points, which are glowing silver, almost as if like from a portal from another dimension, his wings just before your very eyes just materialize and just unfold out of nothingness. And he spreads them,
What?
and they're massive. They're like huge, and they're jet black feathers. But they come to a point where it's sort of your eyes can't really make anything out of it. It's like almost like an optical illusion at the point of contact, which is silvery, and it's just spitting sort of that tendril-like etherealness. And he spreads them, and he just stands there and looks over his shoulder.
Are they? Oh my gosh! They just came out of nothing. Are they real? Can you touch them? Like, are the feathers? If you touch them, are they real? Can I touch one?
Um, go ahead.
Wesley's eating bread as he's watching.
I'm gonna go in like on the end of like one of the feathers, just kind of like, you know how like you run your fingers along a feather just to see if is it a real physical thing, or like does my hand just go through it?
Yeah, they're real.
Do you know how many people you can like whack in the face with these? It's really fun. If someone's walking next to you, you just stick them out and it trips. It's super funny.
I've not really tried. Truth be told, I've revealed them more in the past few days than I have in maybe 10 years.
Are
Oh, so you need to stretch your muscles a bit. I get that sometimes too. If I sleep on my back, you have to stretch a little bit.
He does that. He'll spread them as wide as he can. He'll kind of spread his back, roll his shoulders, and they take up almost the whole cavern.
are
What were you gonna
ASMRs
say?
like uncommon in this world?
Incredibly.
Are there presumably any in the Emerald Order that I would know of or have seen around?
No.
Okay. Am I familiar with them?
Religion check, please.
Religion.
Yes.
Ooh, unlucky.
10.
You have no idea.
Do you know how nice it must be that like if they're not like out all the time, you don't have to like groom them? Ugh. You've never
Yeah.
woken up to like a face full of feathers and it shows.
He laughs and he turns around. And as he turns around, you see that his eyes, which are, as we know, they're usually black on the back with white sort of irises. They are completely silver, and they're just dripping that sort of radiant light as he just has everywhere. And he just kind of he'll close them behind him, but they're still behind him.
I'm just thinking of all the pranking possibilities right now.
Wesley
Pranking.
takes
If
out.
you're on board, I'm on board.
I think Wesley takes out a notepad and just kind of jots down a few words as he's like looking on at them.
What do you mean pranking?
Well, so you know how sometimes I'm up in the rafters and first off, excellent vantage point, but like whenever something like happens, nobody ever looks up, right? So if you get up there in the rafters, and with a nice bucket or something, and you drop it on their head, a tree branch would work as well. You drop it on their head, and while they're like, because there's something on their head and they can't see anything, you could just go up and away, and they'll never find you. It also works if you're actually supposed to kill the person. If you need to drop like a knife or a vial of poison as well.
Are the kids watching this?
Kids are asleep.
They sleep.
Even the 15-year-olds.
Yeah. They're cuddled up in their cloak, so
Okay.
they're probably asleep.
All right. I'm gonna look over at them. Anyway, and inside that, can I tell for sure? Can I insight that?
Insight whether or not they're asleep?
Yeah, because I could be pretending to be asleep and just watching.
Sure.
Guidance.
Just like Clippy.
Don't
Why
forget
didn't that
he's good.
roll?
Yeah, okay, well that's the D4.
There it is.
Yo, with a 10, you cannot tell. They seem to be asleep.
They seem asleep. Um, my what I am is I would not be so bold as to get these out typically in front of common townsfolk. The priests at my monastery spent years suppressing rumors and hiding me from.
You're talking to a bird right now.
Yes, I know, and our wings are, with all due respect, not the same. I would not simply get these out in front of people to prank them.
Well, then you need to surround yourself with cooler people, though, because those people sound like they suck. Honestly, hold her fists out. Birds of a feather stick together. I'm sure she has to, like, reach on her tiptoes for that shit. But, if they think that your wings suck because, some weird taboo thing, then maybe they should change their outlook, because that's a pretty shitty outlook. Honestly, it's like I have feathers, I have a beak, I have only 4 toes. Like, that's just something people have to get used to.
If only people are as open-minded as you, my friend. It is nice to see that the world has not corrupted you yet.
Oh, don't say that.
Well, within context, at least.
Yeah.
I've killed
Anyway.
30 people before I was 7.
Who's only 3?
Before I
Here's
was
3?
4.
But that's like teenager, right? And
Only 30, dude. Only 30?
I killed like
my-
20 people yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah, Wesley's trying to
Well,
go for the high score.
Well, he doesn't really care, but who's counting?
Who's going to take the watch then? Because we actually need to do it properly this time, because we can't cheat with our model. I'll go first.
Boulder, paper, shears?
Boulder, paper, sheet.
Boulder, parchment, shears.
I'll take the first watch.
Alright, I'll
So
go
I got
second.
something. I got something to do anyway.
Let's take third.
Okay.
I'll
Second,
sit down
presumably.
next to Azriel and lean against his back. Obviously against the wings of God, just to show, some moral support there, because I can tell it bugs him a little bit.
You said you were going to do something on the first watch?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Let me see. Hold on. Where is that spell? There it is. No, I've not got it prepared. Shit. Never mind. What I'll do is actually before they drift off, he's going to look across to specifically Wesley, and he'll say, Wesley, before you sleep, I was wondering if you knew anything about these. Well, you asked me what I saw when I was speaking with the Modar.
Yeah.
You are a learned man, at least somewhat, as I'm growing to understand.
Try to be.
What do you know of aberrations?
What do I know about aberrations? Can I make a check?
Didn't we already talk about this before?
I don't know, do we?
Aberrations, yes.
I'm
We
pretty
already
sure.
said that
It's
Wesley
not
was
specifically with Wesley, with Danny. I would say very little. All the rumors and hearsay and stuff like that of evil beings
Right.
that are trying to, you know, invade the world.
It's
Stuff like that.
It's not my area of expertise. I've heard some things here and there, but I'm afraid I'm not very useful when it comes to defining or telling you the history of or whatever. Why? Why do you say that?
Oh, just a question. If you happen to uncover any information, could you let me know?
I'm nowhere near any books or anything.
Yes, of course, but when we return to town, if you find anything in that wizard
Sure.
tower, just
The
let me
big
know.
library. Right.
Mm.
Why do you... I'm curious. Does it have something to do with the Mordar?
Yes.
Wesley nods his head and just kind of pulls his blanket over his shoulder.
Okay.
And yeah, fuck it, let's do it.
Oh, what are you gonna do?
Once he's sure that everybody's asleep, he gets up and walks somewhat away from the group, but obviously he's keeping an eye on them and on the
Outside the
exit, and
cave,
he'll kneel down
or
on
just
the
around
floor.
the bend?
No. He's in the cave. He's in
Oh.
the cave. Yeah, just around the bend.
Okay.
And he kneels on the floor, and as he does when he tries to talk to people, things, he'll lay his staff in front of him, as well as that piece of scripture from his little scroll that he carries with him.
Hmm.
And I'm going to cast divination.
Do you want to post divination?
And I'll post that. Yep.
Hmm.
There you go. I've got my incense and everything. You like that, didn't you?
I have never seen it. I thought you were going like, I've never seen this spell before.
Nah, bro, we're gonna get some fucking answers.
Hey, yo,
Okay.
GM, I need some answers.
You have truthful. Ooh.
Yeah, you gotta tell me what's
truthful.
up, mate.
Continue, please, continue.
You gotta
And-
tell the truth, Parker.
Well,
You-
dude, this spell doesn't come in for clerics until like
7th
this
level.
is like a this is whoa, what the fuck?
Yeah, 7th level.
At 9th level, they get to speak to their god with a spell.
Why do you get it so early, man?
I don't know. It's just in my 4th level.
Might as well use it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Onwards then.
And he kneels. He lights his incense. He makes his offering with the scripture. And he will close his eyes and he'll say, Dark Mistress, Father, if you can hear me, please, I ask you to shed some light on the situation with our Mordor friends from the last night. I feel as though our paths may converge again, yet I do not know whether that is a good thing or not. And he'll just go into silence as he waits for the other answers.
We need to take a break while you think about it.
Yeah, we can do that, man.
No.
if you want.
Let me read this again. How can this short phrase cryptic message omen?
A cryptic rhyme, specifically rhyme, not met. I love that.
Start spitting bars. I'm expecting it now.
Yo, turn the music to a trap beat. Come on.
We can take that break if you need it.
No. I'm gonna change it up from what it originally says a bit, because this should be easier to deal with than trying to write a cryptic phrase or something like that. Sorry, did you set up candles?
He set up his incense.
Incense. Okay.
And the scripture with the text on it.
When you blink, you see the incense stop billowing their whatever smoke, their scented smoke. And around the bend, the light of the fire is also out. You don't see any light coming from around the bend. You look to see possibly moonlight, but you see none of that as well. And as you, you turn your head to look at the entrance, and then you turn back towards, your incense and your scripture, you see how would I do this? You see a block of wood, like a chopping block, and it looks bloody, and there's an axe stuck in it, a large heavy axe. And you think you see matted hair from behind this block of wood, just out of your vision. You hear a clink, and you see to your left broken chains. And hold on, do they have a kind of thing here? Do they have a one sec? This.
I think I broke the DM.
Yeah, maybe.
You know, it's a question. Yo, DM, can I meta?
It's literally meta, isn't it?
Literally meta, yeah.
Just
I'm trying to
GM.
to
tell me
meta
what's
this.
up.
How would this work? Ah, yes, that's what. Okay, and you would hear from behind you footsteps, heavy footsteps. You turn around.
Not yet.
Not yet? Okay. And you're clink again. And more chains would fall to your side, and then the figure would walk around you over to the block of wood, and you would see this is Fabio. And he bends down to pick up the head that is on the ground, and you see it is your own head. He looks at it, kind of puzzled, and looks at you, and then wags his finger. No, no, no. Not if we're here. And then everything vanishes. Blink, and all this weird imagery is gone, and the incense smoke has returned, and you can see light coming from both ends from the bend around the firelight and from the moonlight.
Interesting. You know, when you said not cryptic, I kind of expected it to be not cryptic. But wow. Azrael will kind of pause for a second as he tries to make sense of that. He's gonna have to take some time to think about what he saw. But I suppose after that he'll go back to the group after putting out the incense and start his watch.
Okay.
Or continue, rather.
Let's take a 10-minute break.
Sure.
Hey Parker, what the fuck?
Hey, Parker, what does that mean?
Chops off your head.
If you ever need the deets of that, Alex, I just wrote it down word for word. So
Yeah, can you send me a picture?
Yo,
can you read
send,
my handwriting? Is the real question.
Joe, can you send me a picture too?
We're
What-
back.
I think I need to see that
BRB.
again. To
I need
figure
some
what that
snacks. BRB.
means. Traver may become a wizard or a evil, not evil, but angry wizard, and Lena may become a grave cleric. I guess.
I was trying to recruit you to my cause, but I didn't play it up enough. I didn't realize that then people are gonna be really super fucking cool and tell you all the deets. If you want the deets, I'll tell you, but give me a minute.
sun. Blinding me.
I know. God himself is outside your window. I know.
I
but-
can't shut the damn blinds. My blinds are broken, so I love it.
What'd you grab?
I have some toasted bread and some of this salad thingamabobber.
You got a whole freaking meal, dude.
It's just some toasted bread and some salad, some leftover salad. So not really a whole meal.
I eat like my character, a bird. Like this is like dinner for me.
Apple slices, yo paw. I've got them all chopped up.
Yeah,
What do you dip them in? Under the apple
I
sticks?
I just eat them.
It's like friggin' apple sticks with caramel or something. Is that what people
Mm-mm.
dip them in?
That's too much sugar.
Apple dipper sticks. Yeah, caramel, delicious apple. I think it's caramel.
Sun.
Yeah, stop complaining about the sun. Do you know how much sunlight I get up here during the winter?
Probably a lot.
No.
No.
No, the sun like rises at I want to say 10 o'clock and sets at 3 p.m.
You're not blinded by the sun's reflection off the snow.
I mean, you just don't look at the reflection in the snow and then you're good to go.
Yeah, you just get a pair of sunglasses on.
Sunglasses.
It's also
Yeah.
solution.
Nah, I can't do sunglasses.
And you're already so like
Sunglasses are for
bundled
the
up. Like
weak.
you usually like if it gets really bad during like a blizzard or something, I have like ski goggles that are polarized.
Wow. That's
Oh, I also ski a lot, so it's multi-purpose.
Where are you in Alaska?
No, I am in North Dakota.
Yeah. So yeah, Alaska. You could have just said.
Yeah, I am closer to Canada than any major U.S. city.
You sure?
Yeah.
How many miles from the border?
Time?
Dox yourself, please.
Time is like an hour from the border.
I think I beat
And
you.
I'm like, well, yeah, because I know you live like you said you were like only a couple minutes across the Canadian border.
How
I need
far
But
to
like
away is
where I am in the time zone though is a little But yeah, I think I did the measurement and I'm closer to the Arctic Circle than I am to my hometown.
I need to stop playing Dungeons and Dragons because I googled map of the USA and didn't realize I put 5E in front of it.
Oh,
My
I have a free
gosh.
map to show you of the USA standard. I'll send it to you. It's a meme, as all good things are.
Yeah, one of them dank heckin' memes.
Not dank, but it's about how the distance that they traveled in Lord of the Rings and how like proportionally it is over the U.S. and their trip to Mordor like ends in Florida, and everyone was making a joke about like how Sauron just has Florida man stats. It's true.
Yo,
Where does it start? So where did it start?
Like Kansas, I think.
Kansas to Florida?
starts at yes,
Like
yes,
Kansas City, Kansas, kind of goes straight across Missouri, straight across Illinois, and then once they hit Iowa, then once they hit Illinois, they go straight down like the Mississippi, swiggle across Kentucky, Tennessee, squiggle through Georgia, and finish like right at the border of Florida.
Yeah, and Bilbo went from Kansas City to Ohio.
Yuck.
I don't know how far that is.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo, yo,
For
yo.
reference, Alex, for me driving from about that place in Florida to Kansas City took me 2 days of like full days driving.
Jeez.
Yeah, America's big.
Should just taken the Eagles.
Why didn't they take the Eagles to Sauron? They could have done it the entire time. I make that joke, yet I've never read it. Because I'm
I haven't read it. Oh, but I own it all. I want to read it,
I
but
watched them. I watched them the other week. All of them.
Oh yeah, you
Yeah.
said that.
Yeah.
yeah,
So
I
How
watched.
was it?
I own the extended edition. So.
beautiful movies.
Mm-hmm.
Like they Return of the King extended is 4.5 hours long.
They hold up
Jesus.
too.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
do.
bro, they're amazing. They're still incredible movies. There always will be.
Yo, I'm so happy that The Lord of the Rings 1 was so good they decided to make 2 more. So happy that's how that worked.
Fuck you.
What do you
I was just on TikTok, just kind of surfing, and there's this guy that cuts hair on TikTok. Like he stops dudes on the street.
For homeless people and on the street and that.
No, not just for homeless people, just for anybody.
Mm.
And his video came up, and he's cutting the hair of what looks like a guy I knew back in high school. So like, and then I looked him up, looked up my friend, we're not friends, but I looked up his Facebook. I'm like, I think that's him. Just
Nice,
crazy.
dude. That's cool. I've seen those videos. They're cool. He's really nice.
Yeah. I was like, wow,
Mhm.
I know that guy.
Was it the black dude?
Who?
The guy that who's getting his hair cut.
I mean, he cuts a lot of people's hair. Sometimes they're white, sometimes they're black, sometimes they're other things.
Okay.
But
Just
this
the
particular,
the last one I saw was a black guy, so it might be that guy. It might be someone else.
this particular dude was black and he had dreads.
Oh no, not that. It's not the same one I'm thinking of.
Yeah. I'm like, I think I know that dude from high school.
Okay.
Cool.
Now we are back.
Yeah. Oh, you sent me it. Thank you very much. Your handwriting is fine. I was expecting some like dentist handwriting or doctor's handwriting.
Yeah, is that how have you made an A look like an H, a K, and an L all at the same time?
Where?
You
I
haven't
just
said it.
saw this meme.
Holy shit! Wait, really, dude? Fuck
Huh?
out of here. They
What?
went all that way?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I'm looking at the meme right now.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of memes, people at work, I have like, they're all boomers. Like, they're really all are boomers, and I got
Yeah.
them making memes recently. Would you like to see one that a guy sent me?
Oh, yo,
The
one
boomers
of the
making
Oh,
memes?
boy.
Yo, like one of
A
the memes
boomer
my
meme.
mom sends me.
Some 40-year-old dude named Andrew sent me this.
40-year-olds are not boomers. 40-year-olds are Gen
I
X. No, they're
know.
Gen. Yeah, they're Gen
He's-
X.
Yeah.
Right, let me fucking prepare this goddamn spell so I can get.
Yeah.
Listen, I know that. Listen, I know you guys technically aren't boomers, but you're like no longer in school, so that means you're boomers.
No, I think that just makes you an infant.
Listen, I find that extremely rude. How could
Standard, how old are you?
Holy fuck, dude!
I am
I've got some
17.
powerful.
You're
I should
17 years old? Fuck,
Yes.
man.
I should really
He's so
read my
much cooler
spells
than
these
I was
days.
You're
at 17, right?
17?
Dude, such a dork at 17.
I
What-
know.
I've been 5 D&D games a week. How am I cooler than you were when you were
Dude,
17?
that's fucking rad. I wish I played in 5 D&D games a week.
Whilst you were getting girls and smoking weed, I was studying the way of the blade.
I was rolling D20s all up and down the street.
I'll prepare the divination, and I will prepare this fucking spell.
Okay,
Oh, man, 17. So you guys are Gen.
Yeah,
you guys
he
are the new
eats Tide
generation.
Pods for breakfast.
You know, I was around when that Tide. I was in the memes with the Tide Pod. I didn't eat a Tide Pod.
oh
'cause I'm
yeah,
not
please
dumb.
don't.
Oh yummy! Oh yummy! They look so scrumptious.
Yo, let me
Wow,
eat a
look at that.
Nintendo card. One of those Nintendo game cards.
The Switches? Oh my god, someone dared me to lick one the other day. It was awful.
What? What did you?
Lick a
the
Nintendo.
cartridge
Yeah,
for
it's a
Nintendo
challenge.
Switch.
You
The
put-
Nintendo Switch cartridge is covered in like one of the most bitter substances known to like the planet.
Yeah, to
And it
prevent
is-
people from licking it, and it became
Yeah.
a trend to lick it because it's not supposed
What
to.
the fuck?
I didn't know about it until
What?
last week, and one of my friends said, "You're not a true Switch owner
Retards.
unless you go switch your thing." And I'm like, "I don't want to switch technology." She said, "No, it's over like the whole plastic thing." So I said, "Okay, fine." And I did a little like tongue dab, and honestly, I wanted to just die on the spot. I didn't even want to put my tongue back in my mouth, and then she didn't tell me drinking water makes it worse until I was already chugging water. And then it was just, I had a really bad experience, and I was just sitting there just like, for like 20 minutes. It was awful.
Beautiful.
Why do you like to suffer?
This was.
I don't understand.
Come on.
Why are we
Dude.
still here?
This was
Why
a
do I
meme my
ugh.
mother sent me because I'm into D&D.
Your mom sounds pretty cool, dude.
Yes.
Your mom sounds rad as fuck.
And here is
Beautiful.
another one. And after this, I will stop sending. But here's another one. Come on, load.
That could be so useful where we're going. Oh my god.
I'm
I'm
looking for
actually reading my
beans.
spells,
Looking
guys,
for
and they sound so good.
beans.
I don't
Me
get
and the
that
boys
one.
at 2 a.m.
What
looking
type of
for,
beans?
You've never you ever been into like where you feel like you're about to fall asleep and you're so tired, but like you kind of push through that wall and then everything just gets really fucking weird after that.
I love beans memes. I've got some beans memes.
if you want what it's from, I know the video because I like it, but
I got
It's
this one and it made me laugh forever.
Yo, is that a JoJo reference?
Yeah, it is.
They just walk up like they don't give a fuck.
Oh, you're
I fucking love.
approaching.
I've never seen JoJo, but I love JoJo memes.
It's hard to get through, yo. I don't have that short.
No,
Yeah,
I watched
I
like
can't do anime.
a handful of the sessions, or a handful of the episodes, and I'm like, oh my god, it's so cringeworthy. I love it,
See,
but I can't do any more of it. No.
The thing is
Man.
that it's like all you know. Oh yeah, beans where beans shouldn't be. That's amazing. But listen, JoJo. All you hear about JoJo is stands, like JoJo and stands, and you summon stands and stuff. But like, I watched the first like 6 episodes of JoJo. I'm like, yo, for a show all about stands, there are no stands here. It's like a
Comes later.
vampire and Jack the Ripper.
Yeah,
and
I'm like, what is this?
necromancer.
What the fuck is this bean?
Stop with the beans.
Fuck.
It's me
Stop
and
it.
Harvey.
Nightmarish.
Terrifying, man.
Bro, I've got so many of these.
I can't anymore. Stop it.
Okay, one last one, and then let's get back to the session.
Mhm.
Okay. One more. Okay, I'm done.
Oh, dude, hang on, I should have said
Oh boy.
it's not beans, but it's amazing. You just
Alex,
reminded
man.
me.
Alex, I think you should give anime another try. I feel like, because you're like a gym rat, dude. Like, shonen animes are all about training and becoming stronger, and the strongest characters. Have you tried watching My Hero Academia?
It's
Yeah,
just the
you-
voice acting.
Use Japanese, you won't be able to understand it.
Yeah, dude.
There's
If you can,
dubs.
I used to hate reading the subtitles,
I can't
but
do
I've
it.
gotten used to it now.
There's dubs,
is.
dude. English dubs.
Hmm.
Yeah, but even the English dubs are weirdly voiced.
Well, I get the English, like not wanting the English dubs, because the English dubs, it feels too much of, feels like a parody of itself. Because they're like all over super excited. Like, have you heard like the MHA English protagonist? He sounds like a parody of himself.
Yeah. I mean, it's just it's a cartoon. I
Alex,
just gotta suspend my disbelief.
Alex,
know.
watch Attack on Titan.
All my friends tell me to
Yo.
watch
I
that.
know you play
Watch
all the
it.
music from it all the time.
Mm-hmm. I love it.
It's the Game of Thrones
my
of
favorite.
anime.
Yeah.
Except it ends good.
See, there's a Star
Yeah.
Wars anime coming out,
So
so
they
I
say.
might
I'm an
give
anime
that a
only.
go.
Don't spoil me.
Because I'm a major Star Wars fan. So
Oh, don't worry. I know nothing about. Okay, let's put it this way. I know that there is one scene that's spoiler heavy, and I only know that there is one specific scene that is really good. I won't give you any hints other than that, but that's about all I know about Attack on Titan.
Oh no, I've been spoiled the hell about Attack on Titan, but I haven't been spoiled about all of it yet. So I want to avoid all the spoilers. No more. I've already been spoiled too much. Anyways, let's get back to the session, shall we?
right, hang on. Did I actually prepare the spell? Let me see.
Did you? Because you should.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Anyways,
This is
well,
all of our meme time, but this is Alex's cleric spell time.
Wow.
Because
Yeah.
it takes a bit.
he's doing that.
Yo, imagine being a prepared spellcaster.
Anyone else? Anyone want to do anything on their watch?
It's whose turn?
Yeah, I'm just gonna. There's a nice. What is it on the floor? Is it a stalagmite or a stalagmite? Whatever's on the floor, I would like to perch on one.
Stalag is ground, stalak is ceiling.
Thank you. I'm gonna perch on one of those suckers on the ground. Just
Cool.
keep an eye out, like somewhere where I can, like, sit
Stalag
unseen, but I want to be able to watch right outside the cave. Actually, good point. How far back does this cave go? Do we know where the end is? Like, what's behind us?
Yeah. There's
Like,
one
is it
main.
like that scene in The Incredibles when, like, there's actually it's a rocket ship exhaust tunnel or something?
There's one main area right outside the, pretty much you go down a little hill, and then there's the main cave, which is about 30 feet by 30 feet more or less, and then there's your little side tunnel, which is the only side tunnel, which you get like 20 foot, 20 foot by 20 foot cave. I don't know.
Okay.
So there you go.
So it's not a true tunnel. It's a okay. That makes me feel better because I didn't know if I need to be watching two different ends. Anywho, just want to like watch out there, and
God damn, bro. Some of the. Sorry, go on. Sorry.
Cleric OP much?
Question.
Yeah, bro.
About like, because my eyes are glowing red now, and I have those night vision goggles. If I take off my night vision goggles, can I see in the dark?
Your eyes aren't glowing red all the time. They're only glowing red when you activate
do the funky
your
shit.
Yeah, your spell, your single spell.
But I can't. I know I don't have dark vision from this crazy shit, right?
No.
Excellent. So I'll have my night vision goggles on, and I'll just be scanning.
Okay. Your watch is uneventful.
Excellent.
And Wesley doing anything on his watch? Or not?
Wesley will wake up and stretch, and then I guess he'll take like the sword by the scabbard and kind of places it in an opening area, or not too far from him, and he just kind of tries to do a wake up yoga routine, but is distracted as he tries to stay focused on his stretching, but he keeps looking over at the sword, and just I think after a while he gives up on the routine, and then he just kind of walks over to the sword and just kind of sits there with his legs crossed and just kind of stares at it the rest of the time, and he just kind of says under his breath, I'm at loss for words, so maybe he tries to say something and nothing comes out, but the rest of the time there, he just sits quietly and just stares at the sword.
Okay. And morning comes.
Straps the sword to his back.
I actually just had to yawn.
God, making me yawn now.
You fell victim to social construct.
Wow, you sure got me.
Azrael stands up and wakes the kids up if they're not already awake. He gives the tent a kick.
The children in there kind of whine a little, but they will get out.
And he takes his cloak back.
Trevor hands it back to you.
Ooh, in the morning, I guess Wesley kind of sits still in a cross-legged position and pulls out his spell book and just kind of reads and memorizes some different spells for the day, seeing that we have a long day's travel ahead of us. Who knows what we might encounter? He's gonna switch it up.
Okay.
I think what I've got is. Oh, I need to do my stuff. Hang on.
Winks at camera.
There we go.
Just curious, Azrael, you have a shield, right?
I do, but I also don't.
What does
What?
that mean?
I mean, I do, but I would kind of pretend it's not there.
For the sake of a spell that I have, I'm gonna need you I'm gonna need it to be there.
Oh, that fucking spell? Just get a pot lid, dude.
No, it doesn't fit me. Okay. Can I just be like, hey, Azrael, you have a big travel bag. Do you have a shield by chance?
Yeah, here you go.
No, I don't need it right now. Just maybe later on in the day if we encounter anything on the road.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Speaking of road,
Is Azrael like afraid of Wesley after that whole like fireball?
No,
fiasco?
I just it's just like I don't really want the aesthetic of him to have the shield, but I have the shield, so it's kind of weird.
You could just say that you have it
assume-
underneath your cloak.
you guys want to simply travel on the
Yeah.
road, right? No deviations, right?
Yeah,
None
As long as-
whatsoever.
as long
Whatever,
as
like
Uno?
the least amount of hexes
Dos?
to go through, preferably.
If one would roll me a
I got it.
are we
check,
getting
please.
close to where that giant was? Where was the giants before?
They were in Rostein.
No, they're in
Alright.
Hampton.
No,
They're
no,
in
sorry.
Hampton.
Yeah, that's right. No, they were in
Okay.
Hampstead.
I know
So
they're in Hampton because that's where my map starts.
the 4? Okay. Noted. Uno. Dos.
Hmm?
Another roll, please.
I'll go for it. Guidance.
Yeah, guidance on it. Yo, can we get a 16?
Okay. And then one final. Uno. I assume you guys want to not head into Rostein, or are you heading into Rostein?
That's where the giants were, right?
No,
Uno.
Giants were in Hampstead.
Mm. What did we do last time? Did we just skirt around it?
You did.
Yeah, that was. Remember, we were camping, and then that's where the bandits literally raided, and they were going towards Gravesford, right?
No, that was before Rostein. That
Oh,
was
is it-
like
oh, is that-
up,
oh,
that was
oh,
like
right,
right
I
in
see.
this hex, I think.
Well,
Okay.
maybe like
Right above
get
Rostein.
close to the farms of Rostein and see if there's any horses by chance.
Well, I can. If we get a little bit closer, I can look into the town without us actually
The
going
next hex you move, it is, you've spent the day traveling, so the next hex you move, it's going to be nightfall. Just so you know.
there. I mean, we're gonna have to camp soon, so we might, if we can camp in that town.
Shit.
Or perhaps on the outside of the town? Like, is there a nice stable or like rundown farm that's been abandoned that we could perhaps?
Certainly, there could be, yeah, a rundown farm. It's far enough on the edge of town that the building is not burnt to the ground.
Oh, this village has been burnt to the ground as well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is it?
Yes, they all have.
Okay. Well, are we getting closer? Are we getting closer?
Do we see any horses?
Well, I can literally look from a mile away.
What do you see with your elf eyes?
Well, no, it's not that. It's
So, the final hex.
yeah.
I
yeah.
shall
I
roll
guess
one
if we're
more,
going-
please. Random encounter.
Holy shit. What
Oh
the
my
fuck is
fucking
that?
god! That's the Northman
oh,
army,
that's,
mate.
That's the bandits.
There's the army.
No, bro, that's the Northman army.
And
Why
you get
did you guys
get
come down
there.
this way? I wasn't even looking at where you guys were
Well,
going.
I can literally.
Wait, why?
'cause
I thought
hang
we
on,
were
look-
following
Another-
the road.
Another D12, please, or I'll do
there's
it.
There's still 8 miles away.
Yeah, they're in another quadrant.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Why did we go south on the road though? I thought we were going up.
I know
Yeah, why are we going south?
I don't know.
we
You guys said you want to go
we
to
wanted to
Riverside.
maybe camp there, but obviously not a good idea now.
I said on the outskirts. I didn't realize. Okay, never mind.
Would who be
Well-
flying above
Yes.
to scout ahead?
Couldn't she see them from afar?
If you'd roll me a... Nah, they're too fucking large. No, you just see them. You'd see as the sun begins to set. Torches. Tiny, many tiny dots. Slowly moving and heading, presumably, in your direction.
I am going to swoop down because they're like on the horizon. Apparently, I'm assuming.
Mhm.
Hey, we should probably not camp here tonight and perhaps maybe take a hard right and go straight to Gravesford because I can see that Northman army that they were talking about. I was like, oh, it's coming, watch out. Yeah, it's right over there.
How
We
many?
should probably move tonight.
The Northman Army. What's the kid's name?
Parker.
The girl kid? Lena. Is it?
How
Standard.
many?
What's the girl
Parker?
kid's name?
Lena.
Lena.
How about like? Could I get a rough estimate? Like hundreds, thousands,
Hundreds.
hundreds.
In the upper hundreds. Maybe 1,000 total.
Yeah,
A lot.
close to 1,000 people. This is we should probably maybe I don't
Right.
want to ride through the night,
Listen.
but like get off the road. Mm.
Lena didn't cast her summoning spell
Yeah,
today
that's
yet,
what I
right?
was gonna say. Yeah, we could
Lena.
summon those horses and get the fuck out of here.
We need those horses for 1 hour to get as far away from that army as possible. I know it's late, but this is our best chance not to get caught up in that.
Lena will nod and again open a fabric, rip open the fabric of space and time to the Feywild, and 4 war horses pour out. And
When the space fabric time thing is open, can Wesley pick up a rock and try to throw the rock through to see if it goes through?
Yeah.
To the other side.
You pick up a rock and you
Scare
throw
the
it.
horses off, they run back
And
into
when
the
it...
fight.
No. It's big enough.
Well,
Hopefully it's big enough that I can.
It's just big enough to summon them because the spell. I'm flavoring the rip in space and time.
Yes.
The spell is
Okay.
It's
she
not-
just wiggles her hands and they appear. I just
Okay.
want to make it cooler.
You
Well,
you toss a rock into this rift, and when the rock supposedly crosses the barrier, it disintegrates into sparkly dust.
Oh shit! You don't want to be stepping in there.
right. It was worth just wanted to test my theory.
Tests
Clear.
later.
Everybody
Right
mount
now.
up.
When needs to go?
Oh,
Right, let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay, you're getting on your
basically-
horses and you're running, right?
Yeah.
As
This
far as
way.
they can take us an hour away from here, north.
Yeah, maybe not necessarily following the road, maybe because there's that funny bend just cutting straight across that loop.
Yes.
Do you want to go this way? Into this axe?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
D12 someone, please.
I can do it.
And we'll say we're
I already
dashing
did
on
it.
the horses, right?
Ah!
Dashing through the snow.
Okay.
And a 6 horse open.
Are you
Nothing.
going to
Yeah, and
stop?
No
I
way,
would
no
say
way.
any further travel is going to incur a level of exhaustion.
Yo,
But-
force march time, guys. Force
Per-
Isn't don't we roll? Don't we roll for the exhaustion? Or
Con
It was
save per
it'll
hour.
con save or level
we-
exhaustion per hex.
Because we're on horses, can we get advantage on those saves?
Your horses are gone after you travel into this
Oh,
hex.
the horses are gone.
They
I
only
just
last for
wanted
an
to
hour,
travel,
so
Yeah, I just wanted to travel an hour away,
Mhm.
and then we can set up base.
you do still have 2 horses, so
No.
An hour on fast horseback is. It's a decent amount of speed for a short amount of time.
Yeah.
I mean, 1 quadrant is.
A horse running
you just
full
moved it up?
gallop
They're
for
still,
like an
they're still
hour.
behind. But what's the point in getting on the horses if they're just going to keep up with us?
Yeah, a horse running full throttle for an hour is going to cover about 34 miles.
It's 120 feet every 6 seconds.
How
Hmm.
many quadrants did
I'm
well,
we
just
you
have?
are
thinking about
going
my, like,
off the road
horse
into
knowledge, not my-
snow. So
Yeah, but it's
It's a fucking war horse.
Yeah. And they're a massive army moving slowly and walking.
Right? Wouldn't if they're a massive army and it's nighttime? Wouldn't they set up camp and like
They
march during the
yes,
night?
they were setting up camp. Can you guess where they were gonna set up camp?
Fuck me.
Oh, the
Yeah.
town.
Yeah, it's like-
We're out of the town's range.
You are, yes.
Do we want to give warning to? We want to go another hex, right? So we can give.
Yeah, but
warning.
what's the? We need to like.
How far would we have traveled
Yeah, 'cause-
full sprinting like bat out of hell on horseback?
Like a bat out of
Because
hell.
otherwise, why would we have bothered summoning the horses?
Yeah.
We just move one hex in and out
Right.
on the back
And
of 4 horses, 6
full
horses.
sprint is, I want to say,
Okay, hold on,
34
hold on,
miles
hold
an
on,
hour.
hold on. Horsing? That's very. Where's Warhorse? I don't have a Warhorse apparently. Let me get one real quick.
Is 60 feet a turn, and we're going at fast. So I assume we double it, so it's 120 feet a turn. Oh yeah, no, there's travel.
Apparently, I don't have the
duh.
stats of a Warhorse in the compendium. That's annoying. What's the
Well,
constitution
we'd be traveling by
of a
the slowest,
Warhorse?
wouldn't we? And my
Oh,
the other
you're
two
traveling
horses
by
are
the
just normal
source.
horses.
Oh, okay, that's
Yeah,
right.
we'd be,
Yes.
yeah, we don't want to be. So we'd be
What are we
traveling by
traveling by?
it's just a
Are they
normal horse,
draft horses?
Riding horses.
riding horses.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll a
I'm just-
Constitution check for them. See how.
Yeah. Because I'm just saying,
riding
horses.
Riding horse is the exact same thing.
Okay.
Yeah. It's. Horse can run between 25 and 30 miles an hour, and if we're sprinting for a whole hour, we are getting between 25 and 30 miles.
Okay, so I'm gonna rule this for this
In
because I
snow,
think this is the
maybe
only
half.
time this is
That's
gonna
fine.
apply is gonna be I'm rolling a con save or a Constitution, yes, a con save for the horses. If they beat it, which the DC is gonna be, I don't know, 10. They only have a +1 anyways. But if they beat it, then
I give
you
them
guys can
guidance.
travel another hex. If they don't beat
work.
it, you can't, but you have the option to incur a level of exhaustion for you as the players, not the horses. And you can still travel.
If you
That
want,
next
Wait, I'm
hex.
confused. I'm confused.
they're making a saving throw, right?
Yes, con saving throw.
Then
If
no
you beat it,
guidance.
you go into the
For
next
first
hex. If you beat it, you go into the next hex. If you don't beat it, you can choose to take a level of exhaustion and travel into that hex anyways.
Okay.
And I'll allow you to do this
But we can move a
for the
max
whole
of,
for the whole night long, pretty much, I guess, if you really wish to.
By the way, if you want
Mhm.
specific details, Parker, apparently 8 miles in an hour, according to D&D's rule.
8 miles an hour. Okay.
Is that for normal speed or hauling ass?
A mounted character can ride at a gallop for about an hour, covering twice the distance of a fast pace. A fast pace is 4 miles, so 8 miles for 1 hour.
Okay.
And it doesn't matter past that because the horses disappear after 1 hour.
Mhm.
Yeah, so we get 2
Okay.
hexes.
So this counts as one. This is your freebie, and then your next hex. Which one? This one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Get on
Okay.
the road.
I shall roll con save for horses. Is it visible? Should be.
Yep.
Yep,
16.
17.
Hey, they beat it.
17.
Okay, free
Easy.
movement. You're in the next hex.
And so, did you say we can keep moving with that, or what
Your
did you say?
horses disappear, but now I guess because your
Right,
horses
okay, I
are gone,
got you.
you
Understood.
one of
What
you
is the
would
level
make
of
the con
exhaustion?
save for. Well, I guess no, you'd all make the con save, and then
It'd be
Unless-
everyone makes an individual constitution saving throw unless someone's like carrying the children.
mhm.
Unless we want to camp here
Disadvantage on ability
and then
checks.
Or
tomorrow
horses.
rush the whole day tomorrow trying to stay ahead of this army.
We can take 1 level of exhaustion. It'll go
Because
away
we
at the end
don't
of the
know
long
if
rest.
they're going for Gravesword or if they're going to take a hard right and go to the castle.
Right.
Yes.
So
But if you're worried about exhaustion, 1 level exhaustion will kill us. Well, it'll go away at the end of the long rest.
Right. We can do that.
what about going right here and then not because I don't want to go through Hampson. Go like right here, other one, and then we just keep cutting straight through all those diagonals till we meet up with the road again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, through the
Can-
farm fields.
Can we, who, would you be able to go as high as you can and just see if they've stopped anywhere or if they're still marching?
I sure can.
You should be able to see a massive body of people
light.
from like 10 miles away,
Yeah.
right?
And
You fly up and you would see many lights in Rostein, in the town.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, imagine
Not
if we stayed
moving.
there.
It looks like
Standing
they
still.
have stopped. Yeah, it's a good thing you guys didn't stay there. It's a very good thing.
Okay. Well, yeah. She will dive back down, and obviously we're not going to camp on the road. Are we moving one more hex to take that exhaustion and then camping?
I'd say, yeah, we just go to sleep
let's
after, right?
go right here.
Yeah,
Mhm.
this hex.
This-
Okay.
Yes.
I'm assuming, are the kids riding the horses? Because then they don't have to make cons saves.
Yeah.
Okay.
Azrael gives the kids some more rations. I'm running thin on these rations, guys.
Okay,
Oh,
the
I think I have
DC.
rations. I can give them
I got some rations.
Alright, you
Hold
give them
on.
rations.
Let me roll for weather. Because it is nighttime. The weather
motherfucker.
changes. Let's see what we get for the weather roll.
Fuck.
Pray you
all
don't
of
get
a sudden-
blizzard.
It's summertime. Random.
50. What is 50?
50.
Sandstorm out of nowhere.
Sandstorm in the snow.
It's giants.
Nice
Raining
clear
giants.
skies.
Darude, is that you?
Nice clear skies. Okay. Onwards.
Nice.
You want to travel into this hex, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's DC is.
Mhm.
Does the
DC shall be 11.
yeah.
11. So there's a
Easy.
con save,
Yeah,
right? Have I
con
got
save
resistance?
for presumably all those walking on foot.
Very nice. I've got resistance. I will cast that on myself as we
To
start
what?
trudging on.
What is it?
Resistance.
No, but what just happened?
Constitution saving throw.
That
Yeah.
was very
To
nearly
travel.
a natural one.
Everyone needs to roll one?
All of
Yeah,
you guys.
yeah.
Because you're marching. Quote unquote force march.
Where is it?
Why are you not
Plus
working, yo?
3. Easy. I get it. 16 plus my resistance, probably 19.
It's an easy DC of 11.
Watch Danny roll a natural one.
Saving throw, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I give you resistance.
What does
I give you
resistance do?
You got resistance, bro.
Which
Okay.
does?
I said it before you rolled. You get +4 to a
D4.
saving throw.
Oh, plus
Ah,
D4.
okay.
Let's see.
Plus 1d4?
Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, pray that you
Come
get a
on,
good
baby.
above 2.
Ah.
Okay. Wesley. Oh, hold
The
on. Actually, one
Fucking
more.
only one he didn't need.
Oh, never mind. That's all there is today. Okay, Wesley. Everyone seems to be trudging on, but you're not used to this weather. You're not used to traveling on foot for insanely long distances. So you just kind of teleport everywhere with your guild. So this is difficult stuff.
Do I?
You do, yes.
I feel like I just learned that the other day.
Oh.
But great.
Your glutes are burning. You got cramp in your calves.
This
Yeah, it's harsh. Do you
It's
want to
looking
gain a
quite
level
cold and I'm hot
exhaustion
at the same time.
and go on, or be trapped in the previous hex?
Wait, what do you say?
Do you
I
wanna-
continue go
Do you want to
Well,
take a
I
level of exhaustion? I guess you kind of have to.
incur one exhaustion,
One
but
exhaustion level. That's
it'll
it.
be gone after a long rest.
Yeah.
I
Just-
incur that
Just
exhaustion.
leave you 4 miles
Okay.
away.
No, I'm
Yeah, we'll see
fine.
you around, man.
No,
Okay.
I'm fine. We can continue going. It's just frostbite.
I'll meet you guys tomorrow.
We're going to that farm field then?
Do we want to try another con save?
Do you want to?
No.
Why would
DC is
we?
12 this time.
Actually, what's the white? The white is snow, right?
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Snowy hills. Yes, the whitest snowy hills.
Yeah,
This.
yeah. I mean, we may
is
as well, right? We're gonna
fields.
nap.
If we
may
go
as well.
there, we all have to make rolls again.
Yeah, but
Oh,
bro,
hold
we're
on.
sleeping.
No, but that would only get rid of one exhaustion.
Yeah.
Sleeping gets rid of one?
Yep. Not all. One exhaustion.
Oh,
Mhm.
well, if
I-
one person's already, then let's.
Well, I mean,
just
we're
If
do
I
it.
fine.
fail, I would get. You guys are fine. If I fail, I would get.
It's
Two
What's
extra
one?
levels.
One? Who fucking cares, bro? Come on.
Just one level of
I'm the
exhaustion,
only
you
other
know.
adult here,
That
but
doesn't
sure.
matter.
Just cast fireball and shut up.
Yo,
I'm
putting the
joking, bro.
wizard in his place.
That's me.
Just cast
Just
fireball
use
and
me just
shut
for my
up.
fireball.
You're just an explosion of light to me, mate. That's all you are.
You're just a bundle of feathers.
Are we
But
going?
let's just camp here, and then the second, like, then we just like take a run for it afterwards. Let's just all rest, and then.
Here's the plan. Who you take third watch,
Eh.
so in the morning, if you see them coming,
We can get
you'll be
moving.
there to, yeah, you'll let us know.
Okay.
Sounds good to me.
What is the watch order? Might I ask?
Lena first. I want some sleep.
The children?
Wesley will take first watch to. Yeah, he'll be up first.
Yeah, I'll go
Wesley?
after Wesley.
And then
And
who will
then-
be last?
Ezreal, and then who? Okay.
Lana and Dravor will, because they can, will stay up on first watch with Wesley. And Lena
Who?
will once again.
Oh, Dravor?
Lena and Dravor, and Lena will cast
Oh.
aid on herself, Dravor, and Brandon.
Have you put the tent up for them?
Sure.
Where's
Wesley spends a little bit of time putting up the 2-person tent for the kids.
Mm-hmm.
Man, it's gonna be cold. We've not got any cover.
Snuggle, we're snuggling.
It is gonna be snuggle,
yay.
yeah.
Indeed, it
Bobby
is.
pile.
Do you guys only have one tent?
Yeah.
Kids
Have I
in
even got a
the
sleeping
Poor,
bag?
poor horses.
Fucking hell.
Poor
where am I
you
going?
guys.
they're outside animals.
Did you guys set up a campfire or not?
Probably we don't want them to see us. Just
I mean,
snuggle with the horses.
We will freeze. We will literally freeze to death.
If we snuggle with
Maybe-
the
It's not
horses.
gonna. Yeah, it's gonna be
And
hard.
maybe the tent is.
No, you said you did say it was nice clear skies, right?
Yes, it is nice.
Maybe-
Nice clear skies right now.
But it is nighttime. You can't see fire smoke at night. Well, it's
You can
harder
see
to
the
see.
light.
Orange. You can see the fucking orange.
Sure. So let's say we place the tent in a way where it faces toward the town, and then the fire is like in back of that, so the tent kind of obscures the.
You know,
the
when you're
light.
camping in snow and you dig into the snowbank at least like 4 feet, and so then you have that, it blocks the wind out, and then
Oh,
the
there you
fire
go,
is down
yeah.
in there. I have camped in snow before. I have knowledge.
She rolled a 20. Survival check.
Yeah.
You wanna do that?
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
Dig down in so it's
Okay.
in the snow, and then we don't have to deal with the wind, and it's like a nice bank around us. It's
And
essentially
the
a trench.
light is a little
Okay, yeah.
less noticeable.
I got plus
I was
40.
about to
You'd
say, why don't
only
we just-
you would
why don't-
only see the light if you're looking directly down on it.
Who an Arcana check, please?
Arcana.
Arcana.
Uh-oh.
Survival?
Arcana
Uh-oh.
check.
Uh-oh,
my goodness.
Arcana's happening. Uh-oh.
Oh,
14. Hey,
Okay.
Clippy, can you give me guidance?
Who you wake up?
Do I know you're doing anything?
Well,
No.
would you wake up? Actually, would you wake up to this? Yeah.
Oh, I'm
Is it her
asleep
turn
anyway, I'm
yet?
asleep.
Like why?
You
She
should
takes the
I-
last watch.
Yeah, she's waking up from sleeping.
I haven't even done what I wanted to do on my first watch.
Why am I rolling an Arcana check?
Yeah.
okay,
we're
Wesley,
going,
do
like,
you do your thing? Do your thing. What do you want to do in your first watch, Wesley? What does Wesley
Alright,
want to do? Then Ezreal, and then who?
Wesley is he's taking first watch. He sees that. I don't think he really pays too much attention to Dravor and Lena and the ones who are awake, but he doesn't. He wants to focus again because the other night he was having a hard time with the sword present, so he kind of just like tucks it away, and he'll find an opening and
Touch the
maybe
sword?
attempt to put. Huh? What'd
No,
you say?
go on. Go
Touch
on,
the
go
sword?
on,
No.
yeah.
But I did take another level in monk since last time, so my fisticuffs are a little bit faster and more smoother, and I don't know if you remember, but like the moments I have to myself, like in the previous sessions, I'm just kind of shadow boxing. So this time he's a little bit more into it, like he's a little bit more natural looking with his punches and kicks and stuff, and yeah, maybe what Dravor and Lena see is like, oh, this guy is actually he's getting a little better, like. So yeah, that's what kind of Wesley does, and obviously he stays vigilant
Okay.
during
well,
his time.
Nice. Where is that? Where am I?
But the teenagers are probably not impressed. This fucking old guy. So old. Guess he
Looking
wakes up
for-
Azrael. Azrael, it's your turn.
Thank you, Wesley.
Sure.
Okay.
Israel will get some rations out for himself.
Hold on. Looking for something. Oh, there it is. I must missed it.
Question.
Yeah.
Wesley has Avbrand equipped. Does he also have that amulet against detection equipped as well?
I put that on specifically a couple sessions ago.
So they can't, because since it's on your person, I wonder if they can't track you because it's all. They can't track you, and the sword's equipped on you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that's how it works. I think they can't track me, but the sword itself, it's not on the sword.
You
I mean-
are hidden from divination magic, which should make anything on your person hidden
Yeah.
from detect magic.
I know in the-
In theory,
Interesting.
When they
yes.
described it in Critical Role, like if you are scrying on a person and someone with that thing next to them, it's just essentially a black void. Like they don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Because you
Interesting.
are cut out of the world.
Uh-huh.
Like,
Yeah, it's not clairvoyance.
Okay, so
so
Wow.
that's
Okay.
good to know.
Thank you for saying that. That's pretty cool.
I have knowledge about many things.
So,
One second.
You're a critter.
who? On your watch?
I don't know.
Bro, it's my fucking watch.
Oh, okay, okay. Do you want to do anything on your watch, good
Yeah,
sir?
I'm using my 7th level fucking spell slot again.
For what?
Divination.
Divination?
Get some more info about what just happened last
Oh,
night.
Jesus. Okay, divination. Here we go.
Yeah. So he
Meta.
sets
What is your
up the stuff
question?
and he asks for some. He asks for some clarification as to the vision he saw last night.
Clarification vision last night. Let me read what this says again.
Do you want me to post it again?
No, it's
Okay.
not that far up. Why do you do this to me? Why?
Yeah.
So
Okay.
I do feel a little bit bad. It's like just tell me what's going on. But
Once
at the same
it's
time, he
fine,
definitely
but
would.
now, okay.
Yeah, he's in a 9th level cleric. He gets like 3 questions he can ask a god.
Okay. How do you set up the whole thing the same as you set it up last time?
Oh yeah, you have to. You have to just
You
set
have
up
to?
the incense, the scripture offering, his staff.
Scripture's an offering.
Well, that's what he just does whenever he places it down to commune with
Okay.
Theodolenda and thingy.
Okay. This time. Roman, what's the question again? More clarification on the vision of the previous night?
Yeah. What does it mean?
Okay. You would break your damn DM. You'd blink, and you would no, hold on. Fuck. You blink, and you hear heavy, very heavy footfalls behind you. It's not waking up anyone in the camp, in your little camp, which is very surprising.
I
And
instantly
they-
turn towards the city, the town.
The sound of it is indeed right behind you. And you turn around and you see a massive figure of sorts. It is vaguely humanoid in shape. It looks like a bunch of boulders were smashed together and their clumps form into a vaguely humanoid shape, and there's little carvings, little arcane marks cut all over these boulders, and they glow with a very slight kind of purpley glow. And you can't really tell if it has a face, but it leans its head down to stare at you. And then you're to your left. Do you look to your left?
I look to my left.
You look to your left and you see another one of these figures. And as it approaches, well, you can see it in the dark because it has some kind of light inside it. It looks like a mass of metal that's like kind of warped and heated up, and you see that there, in the cracks of this metal, in this massive suit of armor the size of not a giant, not like a super big giant, but it's about twice your size. You see in the cracks of it this light burning, and it too has these arcane marks scratched into the metal all around it, glowing, and it
Do they look like
approaches you.
Do they look like they're gauntlets?
Gauntlets?
Does it look like the Mordar's gauntlets? The armor?
No, it is not the Mordar's gauntlets.
Okay.
And it approaches you, and when it gets closer, you feel the heat radiating off of it, and it stares down at you with a little fire in its kind of night-like mask burning. And then you're to your right. Do you look to your right?
I do.
Okay. To your right, you see, coming out of the darkness, is a third construct. Another metal man of sorts. Again, similar in size. The two metal figures are the same size. The stone one is bigger than the other two. This second metal figure, it does not have any fire burning inside it. Its plates look a lot more intricate. There's a lot more carvings, little scratches on it, more symbols. And you see it has a massive shield that it is holding. The one with the fire is holding a massive sword. And it too stands above you and stares down. And when you look, or hold on, what do you do now, actually? They're staring down at you.
All of them. I don't think I can. Can I interact with them? Do I feel like I can interact with them?
Do you want to try and interact with them?
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
He will say, I brought you here. What are you?
They do not speak. They do not say anything. The one with the shield kneels down, gets on one knee, and then reaches across you for something.
He follows the finger.
You follow it, and you see attached to your hilt, attached to your belt, is Avbrand. And it reaches and it grabs Avbrand with two fingers and pulls it out. And then stands up, and all three of them turn around and walk, I guess, go back the way they came. Into the darkness. And then you blink, and the vision is over.
Immediately, I look to where Abrand actually was. Is it still there? I presume it is, hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
It is. So I kind of get the sense that the Mordor are a bit more tied into this than they've been letting on, somehow. Okay. After that, he will spend the rest of his watch looking around and thinking about what he saw.
Okay.
Sorry, I just had a thought about something. Who doesn't know about?
Oh, do you have a thought? Oh, do you note keeper?
I
do
remember
you...
something. I remember something from the first episode.
Yes. In the first episode? Wait, what? In the first session?
First session or second session?
What was in the
very early on.
first session?
I remember something you like.
There is
Pina
something to
offhandedly
remember.
mentioned something, and then that made me go, ah,
Maybe
but,
I don't. What? Now I'm intrigued. I have no idea what you were thinking about. I know what I'm thinking
Pina
about.
offhandedly mentioned something, and I was like, oh, or wait, was it Sir Tyrion? I don't know. Regardless, continue. I'll freak out about it
Do you
later.
want to secret chat this or no? Or you just
Kinda.
message me?
Can I scream about it right now?
Oh,
Secret
that's
chat?
not fair, dude. I wish I took notes now.
Sarah's
Secret-
having a Jimmy
Secret
Neutron
chat?
brain blast
Okay.
moment.
Secret chat.
Hello.
Hello. Okay.
So I
What
don't
is this thing?
remember who said it, but essentially mentioned that there was like a golem protector beneath Pina's house, or like protecting.
There you go. You got it. You remembered.
Okay, so who knows that there's some weird golem protector? Because I remember saying, "Hey guys, do we need to like go check that out at some point when we're trying to break this divination thing?" They're like, "No, let's go fight the sword." Who knows about the golem? But she doesn't know about the stream. I'm sorry.
And do you know what the purpose of the golem was?
Yeah. Hold on, let me see if I wrote it down exactly. Just we can let them stew over there for a minute, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It was either Pina or Sir Tyrion or those two inn people that were like, oh no, like talking about the protector of, like, there was a stone underneath her house and it was like protecting this like crystal thing.
Protecting Sir Tyrion, so he couldn't divine where
So
the
he
sword
couldn't
was.
divine. Okay, that will help me search for this a bit. Okay. Devices set up by someone. Just telling him not to look there. Okay. It was the circle of mushrooms. It was the fucking circle of mushrooms.
There
That
is the
glowing
circle
thing.
of mushrooms. Yes.
Need to eliminate the device. It's a little energy source. Okay, that was it. Really. Okay. Wards and golems underground guarding the crystal, and that is the source of disturbance blocking divination spells. On the burnt notes in the lab.
Yes.
Ha! Damn! Let me get my sticky note out so I can mark this down.
Yes.
And then we can just like, I'm just gonna write on the sticky note, hot damn.
Hot damn.
Those golems were gonna come back. There was no way, like, and no one else has remembered it, and I have kept bringing it up. And they're like, oh no, let's go fight the sword. We're not gonna go. Because when we're talking about like needing to do the divination thing, they're like, oh, I bet it's the sword. No, it's the freaking golem crystal. Okay. Sorry, you have. Let me just. Okay. Ready to go back?
Yeah, let's go back.
Okay. I was right! I know a thing.
Huh?
You know a thing?
I was right about my assumption.
Yes!
Too bad no one in this group tells each other anything.
God, take notes, you guys.
I took a bunch of notes. I just don't know what you're referring to.
I have. Well, we don't know about his golem dream yet, so I won't bring it up.
We don't know about his what?
Your golem dream.
We don't know about your golem dream.
Just to rehash that, the golem dream. These golems just appeared and they reached for the Afran sword.
Yeah.
And they took it. Okay, that's it. All right.
Okay, yeah.
No, I know what they are. I know what they are.
Well,
You know?
Yeah.
You know what I'm
I
Do
just
ya?
remembered.
Do ya? What's your guess?
So they're obviously you said the prisons underground were guarded by golems.
Yes.
And witches were sent there. Witches were sent there and they were killed by something, which I'm presuming is that golem, one of them at least.
I mean, there was one witch that Sir
Well,
Tyrion had encountered. Maybe. Maybe it was related
The Witcher
specifically to
died
it,
out
maybe
on
it was
the
not.
island. This thingy is
Or
on
is
the
it?
mainland.
Mm-hmm.
Near someplace we've already been.
I'm just I suppose it will come over time, but how it relates to their aberrations is what I'm interested in.
Maybe the golems are just the golem spirits, like trying
How
to
it relates to
fulfill
the
their duties
aberrations.
in the afterlife.
You didn't clarify that.
Yeah, I did. Well, that's what the original.
Clarification for last night's vision.
Well, but but the thing is, my original vision was I asked them, "Can you tell me what was going on with their aberrations?"
No, I don't recall. No,
So that's what literally
is
what I
that
asked
is
them.
that what I don't?
Okay.
Not in
he
those
asked,
specific words.
He asked for what was happening to our Heckin Buckaroos who are no longer here in the first vision. And this vision, he asked for. I don't know the first words for the first vision. I don't know those exact words. The exact words for this vision was for clarification of the previous vision.
Now I recall you did say something in the first vision about when you're gonna meet up with them again, right?
No.
In their relation to
Well,
this? That's too late now.
The Witchers are somehow
You just have to
maybe related
cast it
to
again.
the golems.
Okay.
I'm not
well then,
gonna say
can we?
anything.
I would like to ask then, what for Parker, just so we have context about the first vision. What question did you attempt to answer for the first vision? What do you think you were asked for the first vision, so we know, so we're on the same wavelength?
I recall there was a saying in there along the lines of I guess how the Witchers are going to tie into the rest of this when, you know, like the continuation of the story, kind of. As I recall, there was something along those lines.
no, it was. I basically asked. But the thing what I asked that you're thinking of is because I don't feel like our paths are. I feel like our paths are going to converge again at some point. That we're not finished with them, and whether or not it's safe with them around because of their aberrations that I sensed. We can do that another night. We can do that.
Be
Another
right
night.
We
We
can do that
can
another
say
night, yeah.
1 second.
Gods work in mysterious ways. Guess what? You have another night to ask another divination thing.
Yeah.
Anyways, onwards. Who?
You said
no,
BRB.
who said BRB?
Oh, she's gone. Oh, never mind. We'll wait.
I'm gonna BRB real quick too.
Okay.
So I wonder if I guess they've gone to do something with the sword in mind.
I mean,
Are they? They're back next week, aren't they?
They're back next week. I'll say no, it's not with the sword in mind. It's my mistake. I misinterpreted the first question, which made it so the second one was misinterpreted. So no.
Sure. I'll just say that he feels like he needs a bit more specific next time.
It is good to be specific. I would say the first question relates to the Mordar. The second one relates more to the context in which one possibility of which you might encounter the Mordar again, I would say. It's difficult. You players, all my plans I make, you just throw them out the window. Okay, so you're back. Who?
Yay! Hi.
Let's see, what did you roll?
I
That
rolled an
Arcana check again?
Arcana check. Yes, I rolled a 14.
Oh yeah, when that happened.
Let's see. What else?
I have a brand on my back. I think it's doing things.
You're being tracked. Fuck. They can't see me, but they can see you.
Wait. Sorry, we fucking forgot something. My
Hmm?
curse thing. The spell that I
You remove
prepared
curse.
specifically. Yeah.
That are you
So
gonna
I
use
do.
it?
Yeah, we just forgot. This is supposed to be happening before bed.
Yes.
I have a question.
We can go back, and if you want to get rid of that.
I have a question.
Hmm.
Can I ask it?
Sure.
Yeah, go ahead.
The
What's the
amulet
question?
of proof against detection of location. If
Mhm.
I were to put it on who, and all the kids are connected, would they all be undetected?
Oh, my camera just went glitchy.
But
Huh.
I would also have to carry Avbrand then, because they can track Avbrand. Do you want to give me Avbrand?
Well, he has to answer the question first. I don't. Would I even know whether?
You
I mean,
would
since they're
not. You would
connected
not
and all.
know whether it would work or not.
Yeah, but let's do this curse because I specifically was supposed to do this.
You
Yes.
forgot. So remove
Go
curse.
ahead.
Yeah, that's a. I think is it. Where is it? It's a third level, so I can do 3 of them.
Oh shit. Okay. Do who are you gonna
Well, yeah.
try first?
So I guess before we're going back a few hours now.
Yeah.
Before bed.
Backtrack to right before bed. Yeah.
Who come over here? Let me see if
Huh?
I can sort this out. I've been pondering on some magic that I think might be able to rectify the situation a little bit.
Oh, the
Different
brand
to the
situation.
yes, different to the spell I tried to cast yesterday.
Okay.
All right.
I'll
Uh,
sit down in front of him and pull up the back of my shirt.
and where is it? There it is. So I'll put this in the thingy. So he reaches forward and lays his hand directly um, above the brand,
Mhm.
but it's just the form that the magic takes. It's obviously far more potent than the restoration spell that he tried to cast the day before. And his hand, as it comes near to the brand, it just that obviously that silvery ethereal light just engulfs the brand and his hand, and he closes his eyes and he attempts to break the curse of the brand.
Okay. And when you do that, because your eyes are closed, you don't see this, but you feel it certainly, and the rest of you would definitely see it. The arcs of red lightning spark up, and they begin to kind of swirl around your hand, around where the source of the spell is, and there's a whole bunch of them, a whole bunch of arcs, blinding light, but you don't feel struck by it. No, not like before. It's like a tingly, kind of numbing sensation, and then they all kind of dissipate into the air.
He takes a breath as a few beads of sweat trickle down his brow. He pulls his hand away. He opens his eyes and he looks down at the brand.
There is still a
But-
brand there,
Oh.
Can I
but
tell
is it magical?
Can I tell that the curse that the spell did its job?
What does remove curse say?
All curses affecting one creature or object end. If the object is a cursed magic item, the curse remains, but the spell breaks its owner's attunement to the object so it can be removed or discarded.
You don't know if it whether it works or not, so
Don't I?
you don't know yet. You have to find a way to test it.
What's going on back there? It tickled a bit.
Hold on. I think I've got. No, I don't have it prepared. Wesley, can you check whether this was successful?
Who can we spin you around? Close your eyes and spin you around, and then try to figure out where the other kids are.
Can't you
Okay.
just detect the brand's magic?
No, because she has a link to them, right?
Because
she-
my eyes are already closed.
I'm gonna spin her around a lot, and then be like, all right, which direction are the kids?
Which directions are the kids? Before I barf.
You have no idea. You cannot sense. You do not have the capabilities of sensing where they are.
That's
Because
Sometimes
the
you don't need
brand's
for the
magic
simple
is
things.
gone.
It worked.
Good job.
I'm going to say, I'm going to point to like a random direction and just be like, Dravor.
You're right. He's right there.
Huh. Oh.
Look, it didn't work. You're pointing to some random wall.
They're just pointing to
Wall.
the snow.
Yeah, just point to the one of the many directions
wall of
that
snow.
just snow. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
No, it actually worked.
Oh my god.
Congratulations.
Guys, you need to try a piece of this. It tickles, but in the end, it's pretty cool.
But when you lose your spell, no more spell for you.
That's fine.
So both brands, are the enchantment and the divination, are gone?
Yeah, it's all one. It's all one brand. Two
Is it
different
still red
magical
back
abilities.
there? Or is it
You
just
get some
burned in?
sick tats.
It's burned in. Just like your other brands now, pretty much.
Okay.
She's got prison tattoos now.
You don't know. Well, I mean, you would know, but you didn't ask.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he makes a mental note to talk about that at some point.
I will
Wesley,
remove
did you
my one spell.
do you know whether or not the others have scrying magic weaved into their brand?
Oh, well, we could all sense each other.
Yeah, but the reason we're breaking this is so they don't track you, right?
But they can track
Well,
them.
If it's broke,
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm asking if they've got scrying or not in there.
Can Dravor like sense Lena? And
yeah,
Co?
ask that if they're awake.
You can
Well,
sense, yes.
They said that we could all sense each other. Yeah.
Okay.
You guys
can
can do
sense.
the test as well. Close your eyes and just spin around and around and try to locate the others.
However, though, we do lose the ability, I presume, to summon those horses.
We don't know that.
Well, she said it was tied to the brand.
Was it?
That's what she said.
Hey.
Can you guys do the test?
You didn't remove
before pre-curse? Like before a curse happens? Is that what Wesley's asking? For a test?
No, I'm
before
asking you to do the test after who was
to try and what sense who?
For sense
uncursed.
Who.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dravor just spins around in a circle very rapidly with his eyes closed.
You try and you have no idea. It's quite dizzy. You don't know where who is, but you can, even in your dizziness, sense the other children.
Right. They still have the curse or the magic on them.
Yes, but I'm saying, if I break theirs as well.
Well, you can only do like only a few of us, so go ahead and get like the little kids.
Right.
The ones without the magical abilities.
Seems like you have a long night ahead of you.
It's fine. It is fine. Okay.
Everyone get in the line.
I can do 2 more tonight and another 3 tomorrow.
So
Like it's everybody.
Holly
Bro,
and
clerics are
Keegan,
fucking OP, bro.
Cleric OP
Yo,
much.
They
Yeah.
have to be OP.
So OP.
They have to be OP because otherwise no one would play them.
Well, wait, you can upcast, right? So you could use.
Yeah, but
Already used 4th level.
yeah, I
for
use
his,
my
Remember,
fourth
you
level
use
for
4th level
Oh, for your
divination,
thing.
yeah. So okay.
So yeah.
Holly and Keegan will line up. The 6 and 7-year-olds.
His hand again engulfs itself in this. It was almost like liquid dripping white flame. And he just engulfs the brands on their backs.
And indeed, the same thing
shatters
happens.
the curses.
Indeed, the same electric energy coils around your spell and then dissipates.
Why didn't I do this like a week ago? So 3 of them are curseless.
3 of them are curseless, yeah.
And I suppose we go back to who's watch now.
Yeah.
Time skip.
Yeah, we VHS forward, press forward.
Yes.
And now we're back to who?
Yes,
Okay.
yes. So I
Back
still
to
needed to
who?
roll that Arcana check.
That's a good point. Now, you don't roll the Arcana check. But something else happens
Survive.
anyways. Kids. Let's see if
Kids
they can
do.
tell.
Something's coming for us.
I hate the spells I've given Dravor because
It was the Arcana check to see if I sensed something coming towards us. Shit.
You have to run further into the cave if something's coming in from the entrance.
We're not in the
We're not in the
cave.
cave, bro.
We're just in a
Where are we?
snowbank right
Oh,
You're in a
shit,
snowbank,
that's right.
yeah. What are you talking about?
now. The cave was a day ago.
One of Dravor's abilities will murder all of the other kids. Just straight up kill them.
Can you roll me an Arcana check for each of you two?
Fuck, why did I do this tomorrow?
You should warn the ones with sigils. I was like, if you decurse them, they'll lose their powers that they gained.
14 and Dravor got a 4. Landa got a
4,
14.
okay.
But that army can't track us.
Right, but maybe the older ones might want to keep their cool powers.
Who?
You never know.
As you're on your watch, you hear talking in that same strange tongue that you would know to be the tongue of the Northman.
Fuck.
What do you want to do?
I know
They're getting
it
closer.
sounds like they're walking directly towards us.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to
Kind of like they're arguing with themselves.
like they're
You hear
arguing
2
with
distinct voices.
themselves.
Yes.
I am going to reach over to both Azriel and Wesley and wake them up by just covering their mouth so they don't say anything. And I'm just going to hold a finger up and say, Northman coming. And I'm just going to keep them quiet. And I want to, with my the hood of my cloak up, if I can just peek up over the edge of that snowbank. Are they walking directly at us?
Perception check, please. Owls' eyes glow in the night, do they or not?
I don't believe so.
No.
No? Am I thinking?
They've evolved to be stealthy.
Okay.
25.
Yeah,
Also,
you definitely see them.
I can hear fucking heartbeats, dude.
You would see 2 rune maker tieflings
Throws up the UAV. Oh dear.
approaching you
Runemaker
guys,
straight at us.
straight at you guys, arguing, talking amongst themselves. You know, one of them puts up a hand, holding out 5, and then puts 2, and then kind of
I'm going
5, 2.
to.
Yeah. So.
I'm hidden right now, so I'm gonna get my crossbow out.
Okay.
And I want to. Let me look at this thing. I'm gonna take. I'm gonna stay very still, and I'm going to use steady aim.
Mm-hmm.
Which, if I'm about to sneak attack, I get advantage, right?
Yeah. You have advantage in this situation.
You are hidden
for sure.
because therefore you get sneak attack.
Okay, then I don't need to do this then. Excellent. That was only to give myself advantage. So forget the steady aim, but I am. Let me just see if I do have a poison on me. I have 1 dose left of that white spotted flower poison.
Do you want to use it?
I'm going to put it on the tip of my crossbow bolt,
mm-hmm.
and I'm going to, because I love being an assassin and I love getting the surprise round shit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to shoot whichever one looks, I don't know, wimpier. No, whichever one looks beefier, right in the chest. If you would still let me.
At this point, Azrael he's on his belly and he's peeking over the rift as well.
And I want to shoot at one of these guys. Sneak attack, surprise attack.
So you got advantage, and if you hit, it crits.
It's an auto crit.
Seeing that she's doing this, Azrael is also preparing his own.
They don't know it's coming, Parker. They're about to get surprised the fuck out of them. Let me have this.
Okay, you shooting the beefier one?
I'm shooting the beefier one.
Okay.
If they're equally beefy,
One is clearly beefier than the other.
I'm getting the beefy one. So.
Let's roll that hit.
Oh, that was. I should be with advantage. Let me roll once more. Sorry. Can I use that inspiration?
Does Standard want to trade off the inspiration to?
Oh, sure. Yeah, sorry.
Yes.
I didn't know who got inspiration at the beginning of that because we both.
Yeah, I didn't know if we because
I'm pretty sure it was Standard. But
so
yeah,
get
trade off
inspiration.
the inspiration.
I want to see this happen.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay.
Get some music.
Please.
If it will, why is it not?
Music.
There we go. There it is, double 12, so 19 to hit.
Nice.
The 19, that's a hit. Damage, please.
I don't know why that said. Okay.
Yeah, just roll damage.
It rolled weird. Yeah, and then let me make sure it's on force critical hit since it's a crit. So I'll do the crossbow damage and then the sneak attack damage, and so both. So 10 plus. So that's 14 plus 4 is 18. And then sneak attack is 11 double to 22.
That's enough.
So.
Nice.
How you want to kill this guy?
Oh, just kill him. I want to. As I sit there and I just want him to be talking to his buddy, having a great time. And as he opens his mouth to say another word, just right in his mouth and just snipe the fuck out of him.
Immediately after, I cast Hold Person on the other one.
Oh, bro, you took my shit. That's what I literally said. I was waiting for that shit.
Yo, who cast Hold Person first?
Okay, what's the save for Hold Person again?
You unpause this game.
Oh, what? Well, no, I'm not gonna unpause this.
Literally my exact move that I queued up.
Wait, hold up.
You don't need to move this token.
How did those guys get so far away?
I'm gonna go for PB Rec.
So.
Where are you at? Hold on.
I never get to use my assassin shit. Ugh.
There it is.
Okay. What's the wisdom?
Save DC 16 wisdom. And he's a big dude, so he may be dumb.
Nah, this is the smaller
no,
one.
I killed the big dude.
Oh, smaller one, yeah, okay.
Because I knew that would have been a lot of HP, and if he was beefy, he probably's got some HP, and so he don't have an HP no more.
Yeah, and the smaller one, he jumps, stops and kind of looks at his friend in surprise for a moment, then sees the arrow and goes to jump back and takes this tiny step back and then freezes.
I'm gonna go ahead and take this one out too.
Well, can I cast mine?
What are you gonna cast?
Want to cast Hold Person again? Double Hold Person?
Well, no, I'm gonna change it now.
Okay.
Take him out while I have him.
Who's gonna just as another one, and I'm just aiming it right between his eyes. Let me know when to rip.
Have we had our rest yet?
No, this is during your rest.
Alright, and I'll just cast Toll the Dead.
Toll the Dead?
Toll the Dead?
Yeah.
Toll the Dead, if you want to roll, he's
They're
paralyzed.
not dead, though.
It doesn't. They don't need to be dead.
It means they're getting ready to die.
Paralyzed, so...
It's a wisdom save, so paralyzation doesn't do anything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
If it was sacred flame, he'd automatically fail.
14.
I don't know why that's.
Oh,
Needed a 15.
Good job. Good old
Yeah, great.
2 damage to this poor individual.
Who take the shot?
Okay, does this still count as surprise, or I guess he's not been surprised anymore?
No, but he's
He's paralyzed,
paralyzed,
though.
so you're
But
gonna
this
get
is
your...
crit though.
Yeah, you're gonna
this
get
is
your crit. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's
Excellent.
4 necrotic damage. I don't know.
no,
All
2
right.
because it's not an attack. It's
Okay.
a saving.
Or should we?
So is it
should we
with
question
advantage?
him?
How are you gonna question?
I
We
can
don't
talk
speak
to him
the
when he's
same
dead,
lang-
bro.
Yeah.
Manacles and
Oh, there you
Just
go.
literally-
tie him up.
Do I get advantage on this question mark?
Yes, because he's
Oh
paralyzed.
yes, yeah.
Thank you.
Definitely,
Just making
yes.
sure before I hit the roll.
This is the easiest thing. This is so easy
oh,
shot.
one was almost a 20. It's a 2 and a 3.
No,
Wait,
so 10 to hit. Yeah.
Oh, you think you're gonna hit, but your night vision goggles aren't on. Or are they on?
ah, shit.
Nah, they're not on.
motherfucker.
You miss, just barely.
Uh, wait, how long does hold person last? Question, guys.
A minute.
Lasts for
Minute, but they make
1
a
minute.
wisdom save at the end of every turn.
Yeah.
Do I want to get up there? If I go up there and just slash his throat with a dagger, would I have to roll to hit if I just like walk up and just go?
He's paralyzed for a minute.
he's
Just make sure you do
paralyzed.
it in the minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Are you gonna do that?
Go
Yeah,
through it.
I'll just whoop up really quick, and I'm just gonna grab his jaw
As-
and just dash across with it.
Grab his
I
what?
dash very fast. I grab his jaw and I slice across his throat with my dagger since he's paralyzed.
Okay, right before you slash across his throat, he blinks and recovers from his paralysis just enough to
How?
die.
What?
You saved it, mate.
To
Did
die?
he save? Oh,
Well, roll your attack. Let's see if you can hit him. Actually,
he saved out just to die.
just to die, pretty much. Sounds about right.
Flat roll or
Flat.
flat?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Just attack, no advantage.
15.
Oh yeah, no. Damage, please.
Okay,
Can you kill
and then
him?
will that be crit?
No. No, and you don't have
Because
sneak
No.
he's not,
He's not paralyzed. He definitely saw. I mean, he knows now that he's under
and no
attack.
no sneak
so-
attack from
Nope.
like popping out. Okay.
Nope.
That was with my dagger, so only 6 damage.
You slice, but you think you're gonna go for his throat, but he kind of moves out of the way for a second, and he slices kind of his chest, and then he turns and is gonna attempt to
guiding
run
bolt.
away. Guiding bolt.
Guiding bolt.
Okay.
Let me give this motherfucker a 3rd level guiding bolt.
Jesus Christ.
Are we in initiative now? Since
No,
like,
no,
this
no.
dude's fucking.
He's not
Alright.
initiative.
We're just putting him out of his misery, honestly.
Just slaughter this poor
Jesus
man.
Christ.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a hit. Yeah.
Okay.
Yo,
Damage.
biggest rip I ever heard. This is a dang shame for this poor man.
How you want to kill him?
What is that number right there?
He just gets this just orb of silver light just consumes him, and he just falls to ash.
Okay. Yeah.
I like that. No cleanup.
Hold on. He might have just given away a position.
It was an
I
instant.
mean,
A burst of light.
burst
It was
of
an
light
instant.
8 miles away for less than 5 seconds.
Hmm.
Could just be heat lightning. You don't know.
Children are still asleep.
What does the spell say?
It's
Is
just
it-
a bolt of light.
Is there a
It's just-
visual? A flash
Yeah,
of light streaks
a flash
toward the
of light.
creature.
Well, you can flavor it how you
Imagine
want.
if,
So-
yeah, imagine
a-
if someone shot out a Roman candle.
Right, but in a pitch dark. Not pitch dark. All right. Well,
No,
I
it's
mean, I'll let you.
It's
moonlit
make-
night.
nighttime, so, and the skies
The
are clear.
the moonlight's pretty bright off the snow.
Mhm.
Maybe they noticed it, maybe they don't. Only one way to find out.
Who's going to stealth back into the hole?
Wesley's gonna go up and rummage through their persons to see if he can find anything
Do
interesting.
it later. People might be looking. Do it later. People might be
What do
looking.
you mean? There's a scouting party. There's
Yeah.
only 2 in this area.
And if someone just saw that bolt of light and now they're looking this direction, if you come out of that hole, they might see you scurrying around.
Wesley sends over a mage hand really low to the ground in the dark of night.
The invisible bird standing next to you is so fucking offended.
I mean, it can only go 30 feet. You tell me how far away they were from us.
They're about 60 feet away.
Fuck. The mage hand disappears. Had to try.
Go back to bed. The body's still gonna be there in the morning.
Just be vigilant, alright?
Why don't you move the body?
Because I am a small owl and I cannot.
She doesn't
track
want me going out there
and
to
giving
get
away
the body. Our positions, sure.
Alright. But yeah, I'll stay there kind of like, you know, submarine little boop boop just for the rest of my watch.
Okay.
And after Wesley falls asleep and everyone's definitely asleep, I want to go rummage through that guy's pockets first. Stealthily
she's
though.
Small. Uh-huh.
With my
Yeah,
invisibility cloak.
Okay. You're gonna automatically succeed at your stealth. I can't speak. You're gonna succeed at your stealth check automatically. Invisibility cloak is too much for Northmen that are many miles away.
I don't know how far away they are.
I mean, it's nighttime too, so
it's nighttime,
like
yeah.
super stealthy.
So super duper.
And
And you get over to this dead body, yeah.
Had his pockets. You know, dig around a little bit.
Find a knife. You'd find a number of stones with markings on them, runes. These are the magical ones that you had given to the Mordar. Similar. And Woody. Yeah, why not? You would see a rough drawing of Gravesford with several markings on it.
Where are the markings around town?
Spread around, they are, let me, hold on a second. They are, one of them is at the church. One of them looks to be at above the church, kind of that one building that is directly between Pina's and Sir Terence Tower. That building is a mill. You guys, passed by it on your battle that one time when you guys were separated. And then there's one marking at the brew house that the dwarves own. Well, you wouldn't. Would you know that there was the dwarves that lived? I guess you could say you probably know. And then there's one at the docks. And then there's one at the garrison where the guards are, where the guards stay. And there's one south, directly south in the farms. And then there's one directly in town square. Little marks, little X's.
Little marks in the town square? Or all of
They're
these
all
little
little
X's?
marks. They're all the same. They're all the same mark. I mean, you see that there's arrow signs, pointing between, pointing like, going, let's see. From southeast to northwest, diagonally, arrows pointing that way, between the tower and Graceford proper, on the hills where where your little your stairs are. Whole bunch of arrows going that way, and then a whole bunch of little arrows from that massive arrow descending down into the town.
If you have this as an
This is
actual
like a
map,
football
today,
fucking
No, I
playbook.
don't. I don't have this as an actual map. I wish I did, but caught me unpromptu.
I'm just gonna write
22.
little arrows blitzing around.
I'll make a legit map of it. Or
With
Okay.
markings and
Little
my God.
arrows blitzing. Got it.
They're gonna throw a bomb out there. They're gonna fake and throw a bomb. Oh my
I'll
God.
Or
just
they're
yeah,
gonna
I'll just do them. I'll do
roll
them on the actual
through-
map. Let me get the actual map ready.
Or they're just gonna roll through town, and then they're gonna blitz us, and it's gonna be
Mhm.
awful.
Okay, let me draw them on the actual map.
And all
here.
of those little X's are probably their spies.
We can find out.
But regardless, who is taking all of that shit? In addition to a vial of his blood.
Jesus.
Okay.
And
to,
it's a
good
tiefling,
to
right?
know.
It's a tiefling.
It is a tiefling, yes.
I'm going to take off both their ears and the tip of one of the guys' horns,
Mm-hmm.
and, if at all possible, his pinky finger.
the fuck?
What are you doing?
Just trying to make
Here I
it seem
thought-
like we got more than we did.
Here I thought Azrael was the whole demon summoning stuff. I know for fact some of those are material components for demon summoning.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Here, I'm popping back
You
into
don't
the
you don't know
main-
what you don't know what
Hold
I'm
on,
doing.
I forgot to draw a couple more arrows.
You're not there.
Children out of sight, out of mind. They don't know.
She's making tiefling poison.
Sure.
Sure, wink.
Winky face.
Winky face, woo. I would never do anything bad.
Ooh. Who is just this most precious, innocent little babe who's, yeah, as far as you know, is just this cute little thing who's, doesn't really do. She has bad words in her mouth, but she doesn't do bad things.
Saw two people wandering around, shot them without a second thought.
We gotta get these kids to safety, right?
Okay. Here. Map done. Glorious. Let me transition you guys
Ooh,
so you
that
can
was
look
nice.
at this.
But yeah, so I'll make a note of everything I stole from the body parcher.
There. Nat.
The fuck?
So they're gonna be. Well, I'm not looking at it.
Dad's reel strikes again.
Still
They're-
surreal.
They're cornering the town, preventing any help from the tower coming through, and they're just gonna wreak havoc downtown.
Where's the
That's what's gonna
picture?
happen.
You're looking
Wow.
at
Is
the
this in
town.
full?
Oh, I
You're-
wasn't
you-
looking. I was.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh,
Yes,
yeah, I was
the
looking in
markings
Discord.
So these are obviously key strategic places they want to attack, but they're coming in.
Those
Oh.
X's? You don't know what those X's are.
Well, I'm also not even looking at it. So.
Okay. Let
Oh,
me
you're not
fix-
even looking at it? What are you talking about?
No,
me
I mean,
fix-
Oh.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
Let me fix that thingy I
What are you doing? You're
Just
fixing
screenshot
something?
it, man. Screenshot it. Screenshot
I
it.
just screenshotted it.
Yeah, I'm working on
Posted
it.
in art.
I'm gonna leave this here. These markings, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, this works.
They're marking important places to ruin the town. It's not to target people. It's to make sure the town can't, like, even if they go back, their economic stuff is ruined.
You got no
So
idea.
even if they fight it off, well, we can assume.
What
that
is
even-
what is 5, 10, and 12? Well, 12 is
Five
those
is
markings.
5 is the mill. 10 is the brew house. 12 is docks.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the
So they-
garrison.
But regard,
Why
yeah.
this random farm village though? That's a question.
well. This is not. This is your map. Never mind.
Yeah, I got this. Everyone's
Okay.
still asleep. So after I get all those goodies, and
Doc.
I'm gonna get a scrap of his clothing as well. I forgot about that. And do tieflings have tails in your?
Yeah.
I'll take the tip of his tail.
What a weirdo.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, you're taking the tip of the tail of a tiefling. Great, good job.
Just the tip.
Just the tip.
They're gonna occupy all the places they can run, force everyone into the town center, and just murk everyone there.
Well, it doesn't know if it's forcing everyone's town center. It's just taking out the places where people could hide or where enemies are. But
So
it's
they have
not-
to. They force everyone into the center of town.
I'd say that, but the incoming attacks are coming in from the northeast, and it's not marked everywhere as an attack incoming because they don't have the troops for that. I don't know how big. I don't actually know that. I don't know how big Gracefur is or the garrison there, but they might not have the troops to go to surround it and do a proper attack if Graceford is a big city with a whole bunch of people in a big
It's
garrison.
not a super big city. It's a town.
So, I'll keep the ears out, but the rest, like the vial of blood and all that other stuff, I'm gonna put in a little baggie, and I'm gonna put that in the bottom of my backpack. But the rest, I'll keep the ears out just for. I guess add them to our string of ears. But yeah, that's it. And then I'll just keep an eye out for the rest of the watch.
And the rest of the watch is uneventful.
Mm-hmm.
Morning comes, and travel.
Right, we need to get moving.
Do you, I presume, share the map with everyone, right?
Oh yeah.
Does Azrael share his dream, his vision, or not?
I will, but not here.
Okay.
I still want to get further away from these guys.
Wesley
Yeah.
kind of walks up to the corpses while staying vigilant, and he just kind of sees one of the tiefling all chopped up,
Oh.
and he's just like, "All right," just kind of walks back.
Do we want to see potentially if... So you did share the map with us, did you?
Yes.
Okay. Do we want to see whether or not we can get some answers of their plans?
Can they even communicate with you if they can't share a language?
Doesn't say anything about language in the spell.
Yes, it does.
Ooh.
It doesn't,
definitely
dude.
does.
Do you want to
Yes,
post
it
the
does.
spell for me?
Hold on.
100% read it. It says it only knows the languages it knew in real life.
If you would
Whoopsies.
post the spell for me,
Save a spell slot.
Interesting.
so I can.
Hold on, I'm just reading it.
Be right back getting water. But I'm listening.
Oh yeah,
I'm listening.
fair. I skipped over that, including the languages it knew.
Maybe
Also-
it understands common.
Also, I had a thought. So you know how that bitch Iago was like, "Hey, everything in this town is under my jurisdiction." I'm looking at this map and I'm looking at Gravesford. That tower is outside of the town. I don't think. Yeah, you see it up here?
I mean, it counts as the town.
I think it's
still,
part of the
I
town.
think.
No,
Just
it's in a
like
different
penis,
hex.
just like Pena's counts as the town.
Ugh.
Counts as part of the town technically.
Yeah,
it's
it's
way
number
off
four.
the
I
middle of
just
nowhere.
want a den of lawlessness. Why can't you give me that bugger?
Yeah, come on. God forbid our 3-year-old gets a den of lawlessness.
Anyway, Azrael does go over to the body and tries to cast Speak with Dead. I presume it doesn't work because well, at least they can't understand each other, right?
Yes, you cast Speak with Dead, and it raises itself, and you you ask it a question or something, and it just speaks gibberish to you. You have no idea what it's saying.
Okay.
Azrael,
Yes.
perhaps you can perform that curse removing spell
I
on
could
the other
do
children.
that. At the end of the day, we may have need for their horses,
Right.
and I may have need for my strength.
Sure.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter if they're tracking us to Gravesford because it looks like they're going to Gravesford.
Looks like they're going there.
Just means we need to move faster and keep ahead of that army, which armies probably move fast. I don't know.
In which case, we
Or
definitely need
move
those
slow.
horses.
Move slow.
Right.
Armies move slow. That's a lot of people to move.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
But if we're booking it,
Then we should get going.
Okay.
Lena lets out a piercing whistle. This time, like brings her fingers up and lets out a whistle, and from behind everyone, just all of a sudden, horses come.
Oh, you want to save it in case of a counter?
We need to go fast. We need to get to the town as fast
He's
as we
done
can.
it now. He's done it now.
Not
Yeah.
too late. Yeah. Okay. You got your horses.
Mm-hmm.
Traveling? Yes.
yes,
Shall we? Okay.
full speed
Straight,
ahead.
Or
straight
further
in
road.
these hexes, right?
As
Yes.
fast as the horses can go.
As
For an
we're
hour.
D12,
yeah,
please.
I'll go for it.
No. What have you done?
A 12. Wow.
Nobody's gonna run through that town.
By the
What
way,
have you
during this,
done?
Lena will cast Aid because I don't know what's coming up, but it lasts for 8 hours, so there's no reason why she shouldn't. On herself, Dravor, and Brandon, so that
Let's
they don't
roll
get.
another one.
They won't auto get insta kill. Hopefully.
6. Okay. Okay. What do we got here?
6 giants.
This is where they were before. You're lying. What are you laughing at, dude?
Okay. As you guys, your horses dissipated a while ago while you were in the fields.
What?
Why,
yeah.
dude?
We
literally
traveled.
for an hour.
Okay, fine.
We
There's-
traveled
there-
for 2 hexes last
2
time
axes.
with
That's right.
horses.
That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Horses travel fast. As you guys race through the snowy croplands that this town that I can't remember the name of, Hamston, used, you see in the middle of the field ahead of you a single lone sheep.
That's still giving that fuck. I'm giving that.
All by
It's
its
a
lonesome, shivering in
skin
the
chain.
cold, and it sees you guys and it hurries over to you. Do you want to stop?
Sheep, give it a birth. Give it a birth. Give it a birth. I don't like this sheep. Give it a wide birth.
Take the
Suicide
shot,
sheep.
Harry. Take the shot.
Oh,
This
jeez.
shot. Take the shot.
I cast Blight.
What? What does Blight
No, I was
do?
joking.
No.
It's good, yeah,
I'm just gonna-
Let's suck my
It does.
hand.
Wait, does it run at us? It runs towards
Hey,
us.
it's running towards you guys. Yeah, yeah.
I'm
It's a
shooting
dumb
it.
sheep.
Do it. Fucking shoot in the head.
Yeah, I'm shooting
Suicide
the sheep.
It's gonna explode.
I'm shooting the
Attack
sheep.
against the sheep.
I mean, it's just flat attack, right?
Fuck
Yeah,
dude.
flat attack
got
against the
time.
sheep.
It's what's a sheep? Oh, it's an astral
Sheep's dead.
Sheep fucking explode.
R.I.P. sheep.
How do you want to decimate this sheep? You one-shot it? You don't need to.
What if
No,
it was
I'm
like-
just destroyed.
What if it was
Why
like
did
a
I
fey
get
creature?
20 when I need it?
How do you destroy this sheep? Tell me.
I see the sheep come charging at us, and who just goes, ah, not today. And
Not
I want-
today, sheep.
as it's coming, I want it to like, just because I'm above it flying, I want it to just shoot through, and its crossbow bolt just go straight through its head and pin it straight to the ground, and stop it in its tracks.
Yes, that happens. The
Does,
sheep
does it explode?
stops and kind of stumbles and kind of like lands on its front, and its rear end is in the air, and it's just there, bleeding.
Sarah, who could not shoot a paralyzed person, but while flying, she can shoot a sprinting sheep?
And the
Those
sheep
Yeah.
does
suns
not
are, you know?
explode. It does not explode.
It was
Oh,
nighttime. Her hands got a little
sun's up.
sweaty too, so you know,
Oh,
something.
it wasn't
Great.
a suicide sheep.
Yeah.
I need a roll for weather. Good job,
Good shot, Ted.
sheep. 14.
No, definitely a wolf in sheep's clothing.
Okay, as you it begins to
Can't
snow.
trust nobody.
As you
No
you
time
guys
for
race
fucking sheep
onwards.
today.
Continuing onwards then.
Yes.
No more
Oh.
horses.
Dose.
Do we see
Another D12.
There's a sheep in all this farmland. Are there any horses in this farmland?
Nah, just a sheep. A lone sheep.
Just a fucking sheep. Ugh.
Sheep deserve to die.
Okay. And a couple more hexes, and last hexes of the day before nightfall. Are you guys going on the road? Are you going on the road again, or?
Yes, I believe
It's the
so.
quickest way at this point.
Okay. Another final D12.
I can roll it.
Nice.
Okay.
Middle of the
You
road.
guys have pretty much made it to the outskirts. You see the farmland ahead of you. You think you see in the distance the buildings, Graversford. You definitely can see the hill and the tower atop it.
Do we want to push into town and get there, or do we want to rest?
Exhaustion.
Yeah. What if we walk up there and there's like already a fuck ton of people or bandits?
We gotta deal with the fucking bandits. Fuck.
Yeah. I mean that's.
It's been many days since then.
Yeah, it's been ages. It's been like a week, hasn't it? Something like that.
They're
Almost, I
idiots.
think,
They're
pretty much a
bumbling
week.
idiots.
Yeah, pretty much a week. So.
Yeah, I don't want to risk 3 rolls for like exhaustion. Let's just rest.
Yeah, let's just
Alright.
chill.
And get
Let's take a rest.
pull off on the side of the road, snowbanks, snowbank
Yep.
camp situation.
Okay.
Yep,
What are we gonna
sounds
do?
For the rest, who is going first, and what do they want to do, if they want to do anything at all?
I'll take first.
I'll go last again, so then I'll just be like doing circles
Oh,
above.
and
Start
I break
divining.
those. Oh, I asked the 2 others, or rather
Oh.
the 3 others, if they want their curses broken.
By the way, if before we like settle down for the night, if I do fly up really high and see a loop, do I see the army behind us? If so, how far?
Perception check, please.
You fly so high
It
that
is
you
snowing,
can judge
by the
whether
way.
the Earth is round or flat.
It is snowing.
Oh shit. Okay.
That was a natural 20 again!
What the
Ugh.
fuck?
For
Good,
30.
How far are
Good.
they?
You
What?
can see that there's
Tell me
there-
how
happens
many.
some-
Tell me who's picking their nose right now.
About half of them are picking their nose.
Yeah, you would see,
She looks 24 miles away.
I want to
Damn.
see these suckers like
you
you
think
know,
you'd see
scratching their butts.
at the end
picking
of
their
it,
nose.
as the sun fades, you think you see light and possible smoke in the town of Hampstead, in the village
Hopefully
of
that
Hampstead.
one big giant will slow them down.
Yeah. How about that?
2 giants.
Two,
actually.
I mean,
So maybe
wow,
they
maybe,
fucking
maybe.
kill it and recruit them as the dead army.
Maybe
Their dead army.
maybe the 2 giants didn't fight, but instead fell in love, and now are presenting a united front against this army.
They're dead.
Maybe.
I guess
In
1,000.
love.
They're dead.
Oh my god.
You stop being so judgmental. Love is love.
What is love?
So, Azrael.
I'm just keeping that as a little headcanon in my mind that the 2 giants fell in love and are
Love at first fight.
Yeah, love it first fight.
Love at first fight, yeah.
Let's go share this
And
meal of a woman tied to a tree.
hopefully
Remember her?
these giants in
That poor
love
woman.
after having a nice full meal of this poor woman, like they're so
Fuck.
like ready to fight and go, and they're so in love, and they may give us a day like of holding that
That
army back.
woman.
You're gonna do something with that lady in that town?
Nothing. I forgot.
Yeah, but like,
I
okay,
forgot about
do
that.
the
Oh,
two
shit.
giants in love hold the army back for a day?
No, dude. I think they get bum rushed. They
That
fucking
would
die.
do it.
1,000 people, they're dead.
Do they take off 100 people from the army? Let me have my giants in love, Parker.
I mean, you can't tell from where you are. It's hard to see. If
I
you could
got it.
barely catch the sight of the town in the snow. It's quite cold up that high, so you don't. It'd be against your goodwill to go up there again and try and get another look at them.
Yeah,
But you could
you're
try.
looking 16 miles away.
Yes.
That's
I just want to know if the giants. I just want to know if the giants fell in love, but I just can't have anything, can
Maybe
I?
they did.
All right.
Maybe they did. Maybe they did.
I'll
Okay.
fly back down.
So,
Maybe
night
we have
watch
a conversation
or
about
whatever.
what we do
yes.
tomorrow when we get into town. What? So this map that you found on the body, like, they're gonna invade Gravesford. We'd have to evacuate everyone.
Yeah, there's no way those people are fucking stopping that army. I mean, if we can
What's the
get
closest
everybody,
town from Gravesford? From
if we
in the
can get
north.
everybody up
town?
on like carts and stuff, I mean, we could get them out. But an army, we'd have to get everybody out like the day we get there, because that army is a day behind
The
us.
closest town is Orthal, which is, if I recall on the big map, it's to the west, kind of northwest a little bit. That's actual defendable town versus little tiny little hamlets and villages that are around.
And the big one is Einbach.
There's good luck getting to there.
That's probably like a couple weeks travel, maybe.
But I'm just talking about like where to like get these
to
people
get
going.
Right.
Because if we get them to get to Orthal, and then they get Orthal moving within the day as well, get them to a big city, and then maybe, I don't know, call down. This is Utah, by the way. Call down like reinforcements from the big guys. Like maybe they can send some pigeons ahead in Gravesford. Like honestly, when we get there, like everybody should probably be packed out and moving before the night comes.
Right.
Because that army is right on our butt.
If we can even convince them to move.
Right.
If we tell them the whole Northman army is coming a day away, I bet we could get people moving.
They might be a stubborn bunch, but we can try.
Well, if the ones who are stubborn stay, then that's their own damn fault.
True.
Do these kids want their curses broken?
Oh yeah, that little bit. Trevor and Lena Lenunu. To get it correct, Davios and Brandon don't have magical abilities. It's only Lena and Dravor.
Yes.
Dravor and Lena will look at each other, and Dravor will say, "We'd like to keep them. We might not want them eventually, but right now, I don't think it'll be safe for us."
You're not worried about people tracking you?
We may have need of those horses again. I think it is probably a good idea to hold on to them for now at least.
We can get rid of it once the problems start, or once the Northmen are dead, or whatever will happen happens, but this.
Has that big crazy worm tried talking to you guys again?
No. No, they have not, luckily.
Okay.
That guy was
If it does
fucking
if it
terrifying.
does try talking to you again, I would personally recommend getting that off ASAP, because like who knows if that thing can like take over your mind or something, because it probably like knows where you are 24/7.
Okay.
Do your siblings wish theirs to be removed? Was it just one other or two others?
Two
There's
others.
Yeah.
A sibling and Davios.
Do they want them gone?
Technically, they're not me, but yes, with their
Yeah,
not
they
getting any
do.
abilities.
They definitely want him gone.
Come on, take a seat. Let me see the back.
Okay, they do as such.
And he will go about shattering the curses again.
Okay. Curse is removed.
Wonderful. Okay. Who's gonna? I guess we're deciding watch now, are we?
Yeah, I said I was gonna do last watch so I could like stay circling above to see if that army is coming closer, because if they get closer, then we gotta go.
I'll take second.
Alright, I'll go first.
Okay.
Okay, this time.
Another divination.
Another divination. And this time he specifies that he wishes to. In fact, he nails and he sets up the scripture and his staff and the incense. And Dark Mother, I wish to know more about the presences that I detected upon our Mordor friends. I could not distinguish entirely what they are, and I know not what I saw. Whatever guidance you can give me would be appreciated.
You. You blink. And when you blink, you open your eyes to darkness around you. It feels like you're floating kind of in space. And you begin to hear these distant voices coming from all around, and you think in the shadows for a moment you see a... Well, it's hard to describe what it is. You think it looks like some kind of arm, but then it kind of changes shape and turns into kind of like a slimy tentacle, and then it changes shape and it looks like some kind of pincer claw type thing. And then you feel again from behind you something pressing its weight on your head, something gross and slimy. And you feel the weight kind of increasing on your head to almost unbearable amounts, and you get the sense that it is not necessarily putting all its weight on your head, but more so putting it in your head. you sense a benevolence in one, and then again you feel more weight on your head, and another one gets sucked into your mind, and this one you do not sense benevolence, you sense malicious. You sense an intent to break out. You feel pressure building on your forehead as if it is busting down a wall.
Can I look up? Do I see anything?
You see nothing but inky blackness. And you feel the two things in your mind kind of battling each other. One pulling the other one back, and the other, the malicious one, charging forward, trying to break out of its prison that is you. And you feel that the malicious one is getting stronger, and the other one, it is weakening. And you feel the pressure keeps building and building and building until it feels like your head splitting open, and you see above you this monstrosity that you could hardly make out really what it is exactly. It keeps changing shape and form. It keeps transforming itself into different things. Sometimes it looks like it's made out of wood, sometimes it looks like it's made out of human shit, sometimes it looks like it's made out of metal or rotting flesh. Sometimes it has tentacles, sometimes it has claws, sometimes it is massive, sometimes it is not tiny, but moderately sized. And it breaks free, and you sense that it wants to destroy and kill everything. And then you blink, and you're back in your camp.
I feel like this spell is really overpowered. I don't know if I
I'm
should keep using
I'm
it.
making it
I'm
more
kind of-
overpowered than it needs to be.
Okay, good.
Only
I feel
we
like
get-
I'm just like speed running the game at this point.
Well, we only have 4 or 5 sessions left, apparently. So.
Yeah, this is, mind you, it only works for things within 7 days. So
Yeah, that's true.
technically, I mean, the campaign's gonna end definitely within 7 in-game days. So if you would cast this earlier, if you had the capabilities even, then you wouldn't have had such fantastical results.
7 days. He's given us a timeline. Don't be meta.
Trust
Can't
me.
be meta though.
There's an army approaching, so maybe it's less than 7 days.
7 days.
Unless we keep this campaign going afterwards. Yay!
Yeah.
If we don't all die.
Maybe.
That's Parker speak for we're all gonna die.
Okay.
It's fine by me.
That is your dream, your vision, your divination.
What is
Thank
that
you.
curse thing that you? The curse spell that you have?
It is
as
called.
Curse?
remove curse.
Yeah, hold on, I'll link it for you. Oh, it's in there already.
Yeah, I see it.
Why?
Oh. I was just curious if there was a curse on Afbrand, and you could remove the curse, but I don't think you can.
You can
Mhm.
try.
Just
Because
ask
it
me,
says it doesn't remove magic curses on magic
Oh
items.
yeah, that's true. That's true. That just breaks the curse over somebody. Yeah, you're right.
Right.
curse.
I can curse it. I
How
can
would
bestow
you
a
get?
curse on it.
How could you get a curse off a magic item then?
I don't know.
Plot. The DM writes it into the story of how otherwise
Hang
there's
on.
no
Yes.
there's no like specific do this to get rid of a curse on magic item. Doesn't happen.
I will ask my
Mm.
god, like everything I'm going to be doing now. Hey, how can I make Avbrand safe to use?
Yeah.
Well, it needs to be wielded by an angel or someone with angelic blood, perhaps.
Hey, you don't
Mm.
know how Manasima.
I don't know
Wait,
shit.
you
That's
I mean,
got
why
he's
it's not
got
wings.
fucking
and
wings.
and your eyes fucking glow.
Yeah, but you don't know what that means.
He's a
I
holy
don't know.
man.
And
He's a
you're
holy
like,
man.
bless
He has.
you, I'm a man of the
Yes,
cloth.
I'm a
Like,
man
that's
of
all
the
religious
cloth, and
shit.
you have fucking wings.
You don't know
Yeah.
what that means.
Angels are symbolic for
It's an
having
educated
wings,
guess.
Right.
Yeah.
But
Speaking
can't
of that,
remove a
though,
curse from a magic
do you
item.
guys
So.
do? Well, actually, no, never mind.
Yeah.
Nothing. I shouldn't ask you. That should be something you should ask me or Parker. But I'm not going to bring it up.
Okay, I don't know. Interesting.
Maybe people from our order, our guilds are in town by the time we get there.
Maybe, maybe not.
My priests should be
Maybe.
there, hopefully, right?
Yeah.
I
The
really
who?
hope.
What?
My priests, maybe.
The priests?
I
Some
sent for
higher level
3,000
If I
years ago.
recall you, if I recall,
That's,
it takes like a month or two to get all the way from
But you, Azrael was
the
only
May
a little bit ahead of
Basin.
them, though.
Yeah, wait. Yeah, they were coming anyway. I didn't send for them.
Wow. Oh.
Wesley sent for his. I didn't send for mine because remember what was
That's
going to happen
right.
was
Because
they were going to take the body back to the my basin to
Yeah.
bury him amongst the worthy.
Okay, I guess I need to add more to Grimsford. I forgot
Yay!
about those fuckers.
Also,
Okay.
Yo,
You
we
got
got
some
some
priesties.
don't
grim
forget,
reapers on
I
our
wrote
team.
I wrote a letter to that one MILF, so if she shows up, please let me know.
I
Which
sent
MILF?
one.
All right,
Which
letters
MILF?
to everyone. Get over here, guys.
I think I would have
We need
met remember
everyone.
MILF. Who's this? The only MILF I remember got shredded by Avbrand.
Right. Well, I
Sorry,
remember
what?
I did send a letter to my guild, but then I sent another one saying it's no longer in the village. So,
Yeah.
we'll see what happens.
Wow, we got some grim
We'll
reapers on our
see.
team.
Do you guys? So, anyone else want to do anything else during their breaks? During their watches?
I was going to circle up and just keep an eye out for the approaching army.
Mm-hmm.
And if I see anything, but like not too well, high enough that like if someone's looking at us, they don't say, "Hey, there's something fucking circling above head," but like
It is
low enough that like I can see approaching.
It is incredibly hard to tell. There's it's snowing. Let me see if the weather changes actually. Anything more dramatic? Oh, what the hell is that?
Huh?
Oh, damn! Only one away. Only one away.
Was this,
Tornado.
Okay.
Blizzard?
Oh yeah.
Tsunami.
As night progresses, by the time you get on your watch, the snow subsides, and again, it's a little cloudy, but not incredibly.
But I am a creature of the night, and I can. This is my time to shine. And I'm just gonna keep an eye out.
I can only shine in darkness.
Hold up.
What the fuck was that?
Who gets
an
a
edgy
third
quote
watch?
for a creature of the night.
You fucking edgelord.
Who gets a third watch? I don't think I want
You
to
want to
do
do anything on your watch?
Oh, I thought you didn't want to do anything, so
No, I
go
did.
ahead, Danny.
Before Azrael goes to sleep, and they're both awake, I think Wesley, he kind of just kind of walks over and he's like, my whole thing was to get this sword to my guild, and I last told them that I would be in Gravesford. I have the sword. but Gravesford is going to be attacked. I have this attunement on me right now, this necklace, that hides me from being scryed on and located. You think I should take it off? So my guild knows where I am.
Well, I mean,
You're-
they know
you're
you're in
asleep.
Graves for. Oh, I thought you were saying for both of us.
No, you're asleep.
Oh, never mind.
Well, I mean, they know you're in Gravesford. But
No, they last knew that I was in Gravesford. I
Another thing,
disappeared.
in case anyone forgot, you guys have a helmet that's magical. You haven't messed with it all. You don't know what it is.
oh yeah,
You just want us to fucking touch the cursed object,
that's
Parker.
that's cursed. Yeah,
It's cursed. You don't know that. You just know that.
No.
You know,
we do.
it
Remember,
takes a
remember,
little more
we do.
difficulty to take it off than it does to put it on. You know. Yeah.
No, Parker, we do.
No, they last detected me when we were further south, before I put on the necklace. If they were indeed scrying on me.
Do you think they would be able to make the assertion that for you to be hiding from prying eyes?
I think maybe they can confer that we were traveling that direction to find the sword. But they might not know that I've come back to Gravesford. Obviously, if I take this off, everyone would know where it is. But right now, if we're gonna encounter an army, we might need help.
Well, we are a day minimum ahead of that army. Although we do not know what they have at their disposal. For all we know, they could have more of those dragons to fly, or eagles. Perhaps when we're a little bit closer. Maybe a few hours, remove it. Also, Wesley, speaking of this sword, for the past several nights, I have been communing with my god as to the conditions surrounding our Mordor friends.
What did your god say? I'll show you.
I saw. We were told about the golems, weren't we? Each person.
Yeah. Well,
You want who here for this conversation?
maybe yeah. Maybe you want to hear.
Is she awake?
Are
I'm
you
not gonna
that?
lie, he kind of sees who as a kid.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd be talking with you about this shit.
Yeah.
You're a kid. You're sleeping in the kids' tent.
She's so fucking smart. You have no idea.
Honestly, like in like 5 years, like you'll be our age, or like maybe
In
like
5
2 years you'll
years,
be
who
our
probably
age.
old owl.
No,
Yeah.
Eric Coker lived to be like what? Like they lived to
30.
30
Oh,
years
30?
old.
Okay. So
You'll be the same age as us in like, yeah, like 4 or 5 years.
Don't patronize me.
He no, but he does kind of see her as a child.
Right now, Wesley does too.
you
Okay.
I mean
It's
you
working too well then, I guess.
you remember, didn't you, what it was with the golem thing, right?
Me?
No,
Wesley?
Alex. Didn't you
Yeah,
remember?
yeah, I did.
Go off of that knowledge.
What do you mean?
Yeah. He said, do you recall when we were speaking with Sir Tyrion? And he mentioned that the blade was being protected by those sort of elemental golems of sorts.
Right.
She showed me them. And it is very clear that they want that sword back. And I don't know how, but see, I asked around the context of the Mordor and how we would, well, how I feel our paths will converge at least one more time before all this is over. And it showed me those golems when I asked her. And
They were.
in this vision, I was wielding Avbrand, and they took it from me forcibly and disappeared into the night. So I know not whether removing that pendant is advisable.
You think their intentions were only to protect it?
They did not seem malevolent. It just seemed that they wanted it,
Right.
and they didn't seem taken by it when they wielded it. They just walked into the night, as they say.
But the sword was corrupted when... I gotta get back into my Wesley voice because I'm losing it. The sword seemed like it was corrupted, right? When the golems were protecting it and it had control over the... I forgot those two characters' names, those NPCs.
The Renlos. Dolores
Renlos.
and the husband escapes me. What's his
Right.
name? Let me look it up real quick.
I recall those names. I say those names that I don't know.
Hurst.
Hurst,
Dolores and Hurst. Renlo.
Cursed. Right, the golems were protecting it while it was cursed. So they were protecting a cursed item.
Yes, but maybe they're protecting a cursed item because I've not seen anything like them before. It seemed that they were not living, they were not... I didn't sense any evil. Truth be told, I didn't check.
Right. Well, honestly, they did a pretty shit job. So,
They did.
maybe giving it back to them is not the best idea.
That's understandable.
Why would your visions from your deity show you that?
I do not know. That was the second of three. The first, I was kneeling before some sort of chopping block, and my head had been taken from my shoulders. And it was Fabio who, I suppose, walked around me and freed me. I feel as though she put me in someone else's place. Perhaps they are destined to prevent something that is bound to happen.
If they were, then Wesley kind of looks around. It's like, where are they now? They ran away the other night, didn't they? There was no money for them. There was no glory for them.
I also saw what caused that. Last night, I spoke with the Black Mother one more time, and I asked her what these aberrations were that I mentioned to you the other night. And I was here, and then the next thing I know, I was hanging suspended in an infinite void, just darkness as far as your eye could see. And then this presence fell over me, benevolent and kind and warm. And then along came a second, which was not. I feel as though what I did was I sought to see what they were harboring within themselves. And within Fabio I saw one entity, and in Isabella I saw two. And so I feel as though in this situation I was placed in Isabella's shoes, where I know not how or why, but she seems to be housing two entities, one benevolent and one utterly malevolent. And it feels as though he is on the verge of breaking free, and it is taking all of her own strength and the strength of the light within her to hold back the other one.
That's it's a lot to take in.
Yes. And so I feel as though the reason they left, they did not lie, but staying may have just been more of a headache than it was worth, given what I saw.
What's up with evil people and always trying to unleash bigger, badder beings into this world? I will never understand. You have Who and the other children and their visions of some weird creature trying to get into this world, and then the Mordor presumably being a gateway to other beings trying to get into this world to take over. Wesley takes out his notepad and jots down some notes about what he just heard.
Mm-hmm.
That's troubling to hear. Hopefully they can figure that out.
We shall see.
Right.
Anyway, I'll let you ponder those thoughts, my friend. Night.
And
Bye. No, Wesley kind of sits and stews on this information and tries to jot down everything in detail of what Azrael told him about these visions, about the Mordar, and he tries to piece things together. I don't know. Can I make some type of Arcana check or like history check or religion check, whatever, to see if if I've ever heard of something of what he described about the Mordar, being some type of gateway or door or
nope.
something, you know, creatures trying to
You
get
know
through
not
them.
what they speak of.
Okay.
Yeah, that divination is really OP.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is.
Really OP.
It's a good thing you only get a higher level.
Yeah. But then at higher levels, I get even
Big,
stronger
crazier
versions of
stuff. Yeah. Okay. So, does Wesley do anything on his?
I really feel
watch?
like I would like for some help to be in the town when we get in tomorrow. But I guess like teleportation for higher level magic users is like instant. He's questioning the entire time. I think he kind of wrestles with the idea of taking off the amulet or not. But ultimately, I think the time winds down and he doesn't. And he'll just wait until the next day. So he'll wake up Who.
Mm-hmm.
Who, it's your turn.
And who? Unless you want to do anything, your watch shall be uneventful.
Before that, I had an extra piece of that white spotted flower.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to make more doses of poison out of it.
Okay, good choice. Good choice.
Which I keep forgetting to do, but now I have remembered. So how many? That's what, 5 more doses?
Yeah.
Or did we say it was 6?
We'll go with 5.
Okay. Because that is pretty OB.
Okay.
I will add that. I will add that to the thingy. That I have 6 more. Excellent.
And
or 5 more.
Morning comes, and unless you delay, you will be headed into Greatersford now.
Did I also said I was going to fly up before we backtracked to Wesley's thing. Did I see the
army?
Oh yeah, because we saw it in like right before the sunset.
On your watch, as maybe an hour before the sun rises, you would see they are on the move.
Okay. I would. Once I was like, yep, that's definitely them moving. Fly down and start. What? Okay. They're on the way. We should get going.
All right. Let's go.
Okay.
Horsies.
And your final ride into Gravesford is uneventful, and you guys get to Gravesford proper. Let's change the lighting here so it's daytime. Where are you guys? You guys are coming off of this road.
Yeah,
Are
main
you?
road, wasn't it?
Yeah,
The
main road.
where we came on the first day.
Yep, just south this time. So this road here. And oops, I didn't mean I'm making lights. Get rid of these lights. And as you guys.
Roll for weather.
Good point. Roll for weather.
Please roll 100 and have.
Wait,
like,
I
some
thought you
friggin-
rolled in the middle of the night, and that's why it was.
Yeah, I did.
Tornado,
Yeah.
earthquake.
I'm rolling again because I feel like it.
Please 100. Please 100.
Tornado.
33.
Tornado.
What does that 33 get me? Cloudy. Heavy
No,
clouds.
100 is great because it can have phenomenon, and one of them is all spells are upcast, but whenever you cast them, you roll on the wild magic surge. It's
No.
great.
I don't know.
That.
I'm not using that weather one, but I mean, that would be similar to 100 is crazy shit is going down. So you're lucky.
Firestorm.
Cthulhu.
Cthulhu rises. Yes. The sun is swallowed. Okay.
Fire tornadoes.
So, you guys arriving south here. Go across the bridge. And
be like Paul Revere and just be like, the British are coming.
The Northmen are coming. The Northmen are coming.
The Northmen are coming.
you would see two guards here out front at the bridge. Standing on the bridge. Stopping travel. Stopping anyone from entering the town at the moment. Looks like. That's how they're but yeah, they're just chilling, relaxing, staring at the river, and then they see you guys approaching, and they stop, and they change their disposition from a relaxed to a little bit not as relaxed, still partially, and they see you guys approach, and one guard steps forward. Halt!
Oh, dude, we're gonna have to speak to that.
Is it Gavin? Is it Gavin? I wanted them Gavin.
No, it's not Gavin.
Fuck!
Oh, Yago, bro, he's not gonna believe us.
Hey, we have a little bit of emergency here.
You do? Well.
Yeah, so we just came back from like doing stuff. You can ask like, all the people like Yago and Gavin. Anywho, we just got back and we noticed there's a whole ass Northman army down in what's this town called? Hatsfield?
Hampstead?
Hampstead?
Yeah, the army was at Hampstead this morning, and they're moving to you guys, and we should probably, get people out of here. Collateral damage is not a good thing.
Raises an eyebrow. There is an army approaching. Interesting. Well,
show them more.
I don't know about
from the dead demons and.
We already came into contact with a couple of them, and I'll just jiggle the ears.
Hey, do you chuck them on the ground or you chuck them at them?
No, I'm jingling them.
Oh, he looks at them. Huh.
Yeah, the speaker of the town had us kill a bunch of them for like a contract, but then we were killing them, and then we noticed, oh, hey, there's actually a whole army of them. We should, run back and tell everybody.
Well, saved a bunch of children.
Yeah.
They saved themselves.
I see. We should certainly we'll get those children to a safer place, but the speaker wishes to meet with you. He says it is also urgent, and he's been patiently waiting your return.
Okay, then why'd you stop us? Let's go.
Well, if you would dismount from your horses, my friend can take the horses, and then I can have another take the children.
Well, the kids kind of have a bit of the story too, so they might need to come talk to the speaker as well, because they actually were kind of captured by them for a little bit. They might know some stuff.
A persuasion check, please.
Clippy, you're gonna give me guidance?
Yep.
Thanks, Clippy.
Oh, guidance.
It was almost a natural 20. It's not even gonna help, even if I roll.
Where does Clippy come from?
A 2,
It's
a 3.
Microsoft Clippy annoys you about spell check.
Oh,
I'm sorry. The children. I get the feeling of what the speaker wants to speak about is not for the ears of children. He can certainly talk to them later on his own.
Well,
If you would, and he looks
we
to his
did-
friend, and his friend goes and kind of, I guess, corrals the children.
Wesley steps in front of.
yeah, and I'll ask the kids, do you
that
want to go
guy.
with them or do you want to come with us?
Dravor and I don't know about the other kids. Dravor and Lena will go with them.
The guards
Really?
look at each other, take a glance at each other. Very well, fine. Come quickly.
Wait, before you leave, I'm
Mhm.
gonna look intently at the two guards' faces. What are your
Mhm.
names?
Can I speak to your manager?
No reason.
My name is Bryce, and my friend here is
Stefan.
I don't know. No. Not that. What the fuck is that? That's not a name. Newlith.
Listen, Bryce, listen, Newlif, if you have families, you all should evacuate and leave to the closest town in the north. What's it called again? Orthol? To Orthol. If
Yeah, the army will probably be here by tonight. When I say it's
Right.
urgent, like go ahead. Like yeah, I know you
Right.
want to watch your post, but like you should probably go ahead and get going.
you're all gonna get slaughtered, we're talking about 1,000 men.
Are you? Well, maybe I will pack up, but I have business to attend to
Not
first.
you.
Speak.
We're talking about the inhabitants of this town.
You can
Your
stay
duty is
and
to
die
serve
if you
it.
want. Right.
We do not. We are
What's
not
more
speaking
important,
of the
guarding
guard
this
corps.
bridge or getting the people out? Like,
Wesley
us go
walks
and speak
past
to
them.
them.
We can,
He
but
doesn't care
it
anymore.
is not my place to do such things.
I'm gonna
If it
look
is to be
intently at the
done,
faces.
it should be done, I think, all at once, and that would require the speaker's command to the captain of the guard. Now, if you please, the speaker
Yes.
has an urgent need to speak with you.
As he starts to walk or ride
Mhm.
past these, he pauses and looks down and he says, "Guardsmen, are my clergymen here?
Clergymen.
You would know if they were."
Some new individuals have entered the town. A handful. I believe they
Are
are
they dressed?
priests of some sort, yes.
Wonderful, thank you.
Did a really sexy lady show up?
I do not believe among them there was no women.
Oh, no, not with the clergy, but just like,
No.
you know. Okay.
Well, I was not on post the whole time, but I've not heard any accounts of any other travelers besides them.
Okay. That's all I
Really,
need to
no
know. Bye!
no other
No.
travelers that can wield magic.
They probably just
No,
popped
no
right
other
into the
travelers.
tower.
If you would please, it is urgent.
Yeah.
Come along, come along, come along. And as you guys walk. Oh, that's just groovy, don't worry. As you guys walk, you walk past the garrison and past that fucking shop that Yago runs. And the road that is dirt becomes cobblestone, and as you guys hit the cobblestone, you see there's a guard posted here, and the guard following you gives the man a nod, and the man joins you guys. And you guys keep walking.
Can I
Excuse me,
make a
who are
check to
you?
see if I have seen these guards when we were last here?
Mm-hmm.
Sure. History check, please. Yes.
I asked him who he was.
I don't
Oh
know
yeah,
shit.
no, you've seen them. You've seen them.
Have I? Okay.
Yeah, you've seen these guys around.
Are they two questions.
Mhm.
First of all, I want to just get a general scan of the town if people are inside or outside, and
People
if anyone
are
who's out.
they're outside. They're
Okay,
going
and
about their
then
day.
I want to peek around and see, like, peek into dark spaces and alleys if I see anybody that's, like, watching the entrance or any suspicious character that I might recognize.
Mm.
And or I'll let you answer this and then I'll ask my second question.
Perception check, please.
I can do that. What the fuck? It's a 13. I rolled a 3.
No, you don't see any suspicious characters when you look into alleyways. Not besides the average town drunk
Okay.
puking his guts out.
I'll just
as
I'll
one
just
does.
keep an eye out. But second question:
Uh-huh.
these guardsmen, are they? Because like we just kind of got handed off, and I'm feeling a bit suspicious. Are they worried like we might run away? Like, are they taking us to the principal's office because we're in trouble, or are we informants right now that the guy wants to hear about?
An insight check, if you will.
I did ask him who he was, so can I insert as well?
What is your reason for inciting? Also,
well, I have the
suspicious?
same reason. Like when I was riding up, we got handed off. The guy nodded at the other guy, and then Azrael asked the guy who he is and what he's doing. Why is he handing us off? Who is this person?
Well, I mean, what's his name again? Fucking A. What was the first name I said?
Bryce.
Bryce is the one you guys are following, and he's presumably taking you guys to where the speaker is.
I rolled a 16 insight. Is he like taking us to, like, are we about to go get arrested basically, or what? Like,
you would see that
are we in trouble?
Bryce has a very stiff demeanor to him, but it is not worried or anyway. It is not a tense type thing. But the man that he nods to when he joins you guys in your little escort, that man looks a little bit more.
This is the guy
edge.
that I was in. Yeah,
He's
this
a
is
little
why.
bit what?
This is the person I was inciting.
Oh, this is the guy you're inciting.
Yeah.
Oh,
guy
I'm
that
sorry.
Hear
I'm
what
sorry.
you said, Parker. He looks
This second guy is on edge, a little on edge. Yes.
I'll insert as well.
As we're walking
and guidance
to the kids, I'm going to like,
guidance.
if I'm far enough, walking far enough in the back away, following the student, I'm gonna look at them and I'm just gonna say, any chance you get before we walk in that room to bolt, take it.
It's just the two children, right? It's just the two of them.
It's just
Dravor and Lena.
Okay.
They went with the guards?
Dravor and Lena
No,
are with you guys.
they're with you guys,
Yeah.
but the other kids are with the guards.
I'm gonna back up to Dravor and Lena, and I'm just gonna like, underneath my breath, very silently, looking at that guard to make sure he's not watching, and I'm just gonna say, if you see a chance to run before we walk in that room, bolt. If you can get to the tower, get to the tower. If not,
it's no fear.
Hide.
Yeah. Azrael, you would see this man, this second guard. He, as he takes his place kind of to the left side in the kind of the left middle of the pack, he looks. Well, every once in a while he glances down at your guys' hands and your weapons.
Glancing at Afbrand on my back.
Yes, but not in a way that indicate that he knew what it was. Just that it is a sword. That is all. Just a weapon.
Trevor will whisper to who? You mean quietly or any way we can?
If you can get away quietly, definitely preferred. But I would just bolt if you would. Don't go in that room with us. I can make. I will, as I'm doing that. It's pretty cold outside, right?
Decently cold, yes.
Is there any
Not as
like
cold as it
patches
could
of
be.
ice and stuff on the ground?
Most certainly, yes. There's ice on the ground, yes.
I will
On the road, yes.
like look at Dravor and I will
Right.
purposely step on the ice and slip and fall on my ass.
Where's the token? Where's the token? No, let's move this token.
Okay.
You're purposely slipping and falling.
And I'm gonna
Actually,
and
you'd
I'm
be going
like
this way.
I'm stepping away from the kids, and as I like, just not walking next to them. And when I hit a patch of ice in the road, I will shift my balance, and I'm gonna let myself fall down.
Okay, okay.
Can Trevor tell what you're trying to do here?
I'm making a scene to get you guys.
Okay.
I gave you a look, but whatever.
As this happens, Dravor will step back so that no one's within 10 feet of him with Lena. Is that possible?
Yeah. Well, yeah. This is not the center of town, so it is not so crowded. There are a handful of people on the street, but
His eyes roll back in his head and he tilts backwards, almost falling over. And then he takes one step and grabs onto Lena's arm, and with a loud clap of thunder, boom! He vanishes as he thunder steps away.
Okay, yeah, when they did, the guards stop, and the one that was to your left, the one that was nervous, whips around with his with his spear out. The hell was that? The children. Where are the children?
I don't know. Holy shit, that scared the fuck out of me. They just like
children.
And then the first guard, what's his name?
There weren't any children.
Braze? What's it? We call him Braze? I can't remember the fucking name.
Bryce.
Bryce looks back. Calm yourself. There's no need to worry about the children.
Ugh, God, that just
it is not.
my butt.
They'll turn up eventually. We have important business to attend to. We have to get these three to the speaker.
Are you not? What if they just got abducted by the Northmen again? Holy fucking shit!
What Northmen? There are no Northmen.
The Northmen that are coming?
The army of Northmen.
The Northmen that are coming, yes.
Like, they got so much fucking magic, dude. What if they just teleported those kids out of here? Holy shit!
Let's go to the speaker already.
I'll believe you when the speaker
Obviously,
says...
you don't believe us.
When the speaker says it's true, I shall believe you. Now come along.
You have a very small brain, my friend.
Oh my god. We just saved these kids and we just fucking lost them again.
As you guys progress onwards
I'm an
through
excellent
town,
actor.
you guys get to another corner, and you see there's two guards there, and he nods at them, and they join you guys. Now one is on each side, one in front, one on behind you, one to the left and one to the right, and they continue their march on to the town square. Let's get this map ready.
At this point, Wesley...
It's like fucking gallows.
At this point, like, as we're walking and he sees this happening, Wesley takes off his amulet around his neck.
Okay. Let me get some guards here for you, because I didn't put them on the map.
Because rule of cool. Can I do this rule of cool? Not rule of cool. Sorry, I know a guy. Can I do that? I know a guy. Because you said we can all use it one time.
What?
I know
good. Yeah. What do you have in? What are you intending?
I know a guy in my guild.
Really nice pizza, huh?
I know a guy in my guild who checks up on me if I go incognito.
Damn.
For some time. He does the scrying on me.
Why?
Can we
you
do
do?
that? I know a guy. Huh?
So there.
Perhaps there's a person I answer to who kind of checks up on his subordinates or like kind of like the lower level dudes every now and then, and if they don't check in after a certain time, they, they're always looking.
Did not know about this rule. I like it.
I like it. That makes sense.
Okay, yeah, it does.
because there's only 4 or 5 sessions left, and
is a guy,
last
then.
campaign, we never used I know a guy. So
Indeed,
if this
there
campaign is coming
is-
to an end, I know a guy.
There is
And
a
I-
guy.
Yeah,
Yes,
okay.
there is a guy. Now let's change the map. Activate. Okay.
I
There you
am
are.
at any given moment preparing to disengage.
Town Square. The guards will lead you up to the
Don't worry.
main entrance.
I worry. I'm a criminal, dude. I fucking worry.
They will lead you to the main entrance. Let me mark this guy just so you know. This guy is your
Holy shit,
friend.
there's loads of them.
I feel like I'm 8 steps behind all of you because I have no clue why we're being so suspicious.
Oh, do you have? Can you see? Can you see? What
There's
map?
this like leader of the town guard who totally didn't deserve it because he's an absolute just fuckwad, and he became like as we left, he totally it seemed very like suspicious. And now that we come back, the town guard is very against this when we've only been trying to help them this whole time. And we're like, hey, this Northman army is coming. And they're like, oh, we're not going to do anything until you go inside this locked room with the speaker. It's sus.
Okay. I didn't
Okay.
know. I was like, yo, these are just guards doing guard things and being suspicious of a whole group of travelers with
No,
these
because
guys
they
are
were like
assholes.
buddy with us. And then now they're like, they don't like us. So we're
Yeah,
like,
and
okay,
the
what
guy-
did
and the
Yago
guy
do with the
who's-
6
yeah,
days we were
fuck
gone?
That guy. We hate him. He killed our horses. Well, maybe
Okay.
not. Did he? I can't remember. No, he didn't.
No,
He-
that was the
his
Renlows that
next-
killed the
Was the
horses. That
Renlows,
was the
yeah.
Renlows that killed the horses. So
Him being just a
Goodness.
absolute fuckwad, like, led to them being killed. And
He's
then you
a-
made him pee his pants, which I enjoyed thoroughly.
All
So-
my homies hate Yago.
as
Yeah,
you
literally.
All my homies hate Yago.
I know a guy. I know a guy. All right.
Fuck it,
Sorry.
I like it.
Maybe you all
Okay.
maybe you all have Noah
So-
guys. I don't know.
Oh fuck, dude!
So-
I so
Oh,
kn-
bro,
I know
I got
a
that.
girl.
Okay.
did we lose
Make
someone?
sure to use it.
Am I hallucinating? Oh, that
I'm
was Groovy
here.
that we
I-
lost.
Yeah,
Okay.
Groovy
He
is-
just turned off his thingy.
That's Groovy. Okay, so you guys, the guards lead you up to the yeah, it's got some fucking music for this. Why not?
Can we take a quick pee break?
You guys are
Because-
okay with playing this late, are you?
This is gonna be over really quickly, like
Oh,
10
okay.
minutes less. Let me just get some music for this.
I'm
for this
bro, I can
moment.
go to 7 a.m.
Oh my god,
which is another 4 hours.
crazy.
3
I feel
hours.
like he has
Uh,
a specific
Um,
thing where he wants to cut it off, like a
there is.
cliffhanger, maybe.
Dude, I prepared. Let me just tell you, I prepared the right spells this morning.
Okay.
What's some good music? What's some good music for this? What's some
What the
good
hell's
music
the
for
order
this?
of the stick quote?
Son of a bitch. I don't know.
I prepared explosive runes this morning. Whenever they leave from a place, there's just a tiny sticky note labeled I'm glad I prepared my explosive runes this morning, and then the place explodes.
Damn.
so
Sounds
glad
like
I
good music.
prepared all my poisonous daggers this morning.
So glad I have
prepared-
fireball.
Whatever.
So glad I prepared Dravor leaving.
We'll do this one.
Yeah.
This is not the
I didn't
top
think
one.
I'd get to use Dravor's Thunder Step because it does 3d10 damage, and I knew I would kill all the other children if I ever used it.
Okay.
It was a spell for like, get out of the jail.
Yeah, I was hoping me falling and slipping on my ass and going like, oh, you'd be able to just kind of like slip
Okay.
away.
So they hurry you guys along,
I don't
we're
like that.
surrounded.
and this guy,
Mhm.
Yeah, bro.
your friend, steps over, gives a nod to these men, and they step aside, and he opens the door for you guys.
What's
on in.
this window situation look like?
Oh, game's paused.
Oh, sorry. There you go. Come on in.
Yeah. What's the window situation? I'm looking at every possible exit as I'm.
Yeah, what's up with the windows?
What do you mean windows?
Are there windows in this place?
No, not this area. And he nods to this guard who unlocks the door and opens it and steps aside. And then your
Just
friend
be
says,
calm, everyone.
please,
Are there windows in this room?
go in. There
I
are
see
no
the window.
windows
I'm
in
fuck
this
is
standing
room.
that?
by it.
Who is
Can you
that?
see outside?
Who is this
There's a
guy?
window right there, right?
This is Corm. You guys don't remember Corm, the dwarf?
Who's
This
Corm?
is. There's a window
Oh,
right
we
here,
didn't
right?
see him. That was the
Where?
Mordor.
Window, where?
The Mordor, the
Ping
the
where the
brewery
ping
guy.
where you think
Right
the window
here.
is. No, that is a
Yeah.
door.
It leads outside though. Ah.
Yeah. Okay.
There's no
And-
windows in this place at all.
Yeah, you
dude?
guys step inside and you see
Oh,
To
there's
your
one
right,
here.
you see to your right that. Oh, is that a window?
Yeah, of course it is.
Oh,
you can see the
shit,
Yeah!
there
light
is a
from-
window here.
Fucking
Uh-oh.
window. Yeah,
You see,
I'm
you see
near it.
to your right, Noro Winston, the speaker. And he looks a little disheveled. He's kind of sweating on his brow. He looks a little shaky. His cane, he's shaking as he's kind of holding himself there. And you see Corm. If you recall Corm from the first fucking session
Mhm.
when you guys walked around the market, Corm was the dwarf. Remember the dwarves?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
remember?
I remember.
Yeah.
I didn't meet him though.
Never met them, saw them though.
He,
Uh,
well, he's lying down on one of these pews, and Asriel, as you step over to see him, you see that, boy, he looks like he's been in a fight. His face is kind of black and blue, bruised, a little dried blood running down his nose. He doesn't even look up at you guys. And then you're and this door opens.
Which door?
What door opens?
Oh, who's
And
that?
you
Shield golem.
see
it's
Azrael,
the
as you
golem.
turn
How
around,
the
you
fuck does it
see
get through the door?
it can move through that space.
Mm.
You see the shield golem, and it steps closer, and it squeezes in to the door, forcing you guys to the side because it is massive. And it stares at each of you all. And then you guys see your wonderful friend goes over to the door, shuts it, you hear a click, the door's locked. And then the golem turns towards you, Wesley, who has Avbrand. And it glares at you.
Have we seen this golem before?
This is.
Yeah?
I saw it. Yeah.
Glares at you. It glares at the
What?
sword and it looks back at you. And then it holds out its hand that is empty of shield.
You're standing right by a door.
Mm-hmm.
That he is. And you hear a voice from the
Hi?
other side. You hear your friend, the guard, what the hell his name is? B something. I can never. Bryce? You hear Bryson on the other side. Give it the sword.
Who says this?
Bryson, the guard, on the other side of the door.
Oh.
Give it the sword, please. It's all we ask, and then you won't get hurt.
Who is gonna look at Wesley and look to that window?
I don't think so.
Eh,
Actually, no, he doesn't say that. I think
Give me your sword.
can I look at this golem's armor? Is it tightly
Very tight?
very tight on his body? Does he have straps in place that can
There are no
know,
straps.
There's no straps.
It seems
what does
to
that
be
mean?
magically held together.
it's magic.
This is
Magic,
a
you say?
construct.
A construct, you say?
Mhm.
Well, I prepared my spell, Destroy Construct.
Oh God.
Yeah, I prepared my my spell. Screw you, DM.
Really? It's a fucking golem and it's magical?
Yes.
What do you think
that's-
golems are?
What do you think golem? Yeah. What do you think golems are? Come on.
Who
it's basically a
is
living suit of
standing
armor.
by a window and
This
perhaps
golem was created with a magical spell, you say?
Are you gonna do anything about it? It raises its shield right in front of you, and it pulls back its hand.
Can I dispel magic on it?
Mm,
Can I attempt to dispel magic on this golem? Would that work?
Would that work?
Uh,
You can try.
You can try, yeah. Do you want to try?
Depends. It probably needs a high level dispel though.
Yeah, this thing is an
Really?
animated golem. That's a
I don't-
Or like a
hell
nat
of a
20,
check.
bro.
Can I
Yeah.
tell whether the pieces are... It's held together by magic?
Yes. It is most definitely. This is obvious. You are a mage. You know this. This is very obviously held together by magic. Created by magic.
Fight or flight. Keyword on flight.
I wanted to do something cool, but it's magical, and I don't know if I can do something cool to it if it's magical. Where's the window?
Right next to me.
Right there.
Right next to you, but there's like guards outside.
But if I
Yeah.
disengage, they can't do shit to me.
And you have 30
To
feet.
you.
Mm-hmm.
You
Is
can
that
fly.
door
You're
unlocked?
also
What about
next
the
to
others?
a door.
It's probably locked. Let's be
you
honest. I'm not
could-
gonna waste my
Right.
action on
I
that.
tell you what. I'll tell you what I'll do. As I see this, and I see the door behind Wesley, quietly, I cast Thaumaturgy to try and open the door, see if it's locked.
Casting Thaumaturgy.
Who-
Isn't
This door?
one of those things is blast doors open, right?
The door behind
Okay,
Wesley, right?
Blast it open. Yeah, blast it open. Maybe not.
Can you post
If
Thaumaturgy,
it
please?
if it's not open, nothing happens. So I either succeed or I don't. And then Wesley's got an
The
escape.
door bangs, but it does not move. Doors.
I'm gonna hold
Shut
my
up.
hand out to Wesley.
And when that
say,
happens, the golem reacts and it shoves its
Well,
shield
no,
forward.
nothing happens if it's locked.
There's, it.
It's not like jumping into it. It only happens if it's unlocked.
Okay, fine.
That's why I did it, because I
This,
didn't want
I
to.
mean, even if I escape from here, you guys are fucked, and I don't want to abandon you.
if you
since
give
you've
me the
been on-
sword and I burst out of here.
You can't because there's like four guards outside.
If I disengage, nothing can touch me for
Four
the rest of my
guards.
turn.
And she's got dash. She's got cunning action.
Sure.
Disengage, nobody fucking touches me.
Disengage dash and she can fly with that movement.
All right.
Hmm.
That's why I said I
Wesley
was holding
will-
disengage.
Wesley will kind of like put his hands up as he reaches for the strap to untie it from his back,
The golem
and then he
untenses a little bit and then holds out its hand. Shield still kind of up.
hands it to who?
And the second it
Why?
touches my hand, I am busting out that window. I don't care how much
Are you
damage
holding
I
onto
take.
the sword hilt or the
The
Scabbard.
Oh, scabbard.
Scabbard. I'm just bursting through here. Up and out, baby! Disengaging. Bonus action disengage so nobody touches me. And I'm bursting out of here.
Get fucking out, going crazy.
Damn, if only I'd fucking noticed there was a window there.
Ah!
And if she successfully gets out, Wesley will misty step out of there into the open space.
Your ninja vanish.
But yeah.
Shit.
How do I even...
The only person that's left is Ezreal.
So I brought the right spells.
Alright.
Yeah. That would
Bathroom break?
work. That would work. Who you
Because I-
launch? How?
Break
Where you
through the
going?
window. I am going up.
Up?
I go out. The second I'm out of the window, I am going straight up.
Wesley nods to Azriel, and then he just fucking warps out of there, 30 feet.
Where? Here?
Hoping that he escapes somehow. Yeah. Oh shit! Is that 30 feet? 30 feet,
Am I right there?
right here.
And I can't move your
Yeah,
toes.
move
Great.
yourself.
Oh, there we go. Okay, and then, son of a bitch.
I love him that.
Let's pick this
if
up
you
next
spent that
week.
guy hits the ones. Hey! Woo!
You stumped me. I forgot that was a fucking window there.
Ha ha!
You beat the DM!
Backstab deployed by possibly bamboozle.
Just whoosh! You see just
Wesley
a
says-
poof of feather, she's gone.
Dude, I brought the right spells.
Yeah.
Oh, that was great. I love that.
Wesley yells, "Debbie!" Oh fuck.
Rip Debbie.
But
Holy shit! Oh my god! I want next week now.
Oh, by the way, as I bust out the window, just before I, because obviously everybody fucking sees this glass going everywhere, I'm going to not screech because I don't have that spell anymore, but just a very loud owl, animalistic, as trying to call out over the whole town, just in case someone's lurking out there.
What's that? Is that a shield guardian? Is that what it's called?
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah.
That's, I mean, look, the easiest things just it's metals attached to his body. Just cast heat metal, have disadvantage on all attacks.
Don't worry. I can do something.
I hope that like we all kind of subconsciously know to rendezvous at the tower, but
Yo, the kid, you're gonna send the kids there and like, ooh, time to bring some guard.
Well, that is probably the best place to defend against them.
Tower defense.
Tower defense round 2. Here we go.
Tower defense.
My god.
Hell yeah.
Okay. I guess we'll find out what happens next week. Yeah.
Also, if I'm staying in this game, Parker,